What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025. We got a nice little lineup today. Let's check it out. We got, we're starting off with our Upper Deck OPG Platinum 8-box case, PYT number 9. I'm going to hit that here after we finish up this little intro. After that, we have Upper Deck Fleer Scooby-Doo 3-box random pack number 2. Only 3 spots left in that one. Next, we got Topps Chrome UFC 4-box Pick Your Letter number 13. Absolutely insane product. Super hot yesterday. We hit Poeton, Alex Pereira auto, and Max Holloway gold auto. No, not Max Holloway. We did hit Max Holloway in one of the boxes, and then Sugar Sean O'Malley in the second break. Daniel Cormier auto as well. Crazy stuff. It's bonkers. Great product. After that, we got our Topps Inception 4-box random team. This is the second half from yesterday. First half was a little dry, so I'm expecting this second half to be a lot better. So only 12 spots left in that one. After that, we got our Topps Chrome UFC 4-box mixer. That's the 2 Hobby 2 Delight. Delight has been insane, so that's a good one to jump into as well. And then our 25 Panini Score NFL 4-box random team number 3 is already sold out. After that, we got 24-25 Panini Select, NBA, not NFL. NBA half case. That is the second half from yesterday. First half was okay. Solid boxes, but nothing massive. Brawny bronze, gold sparkle, Cat and Draymond, gold Evis Missy, and a gold Russell Westbrook. Evis Missy was an auto. So I would expect the second half to go pretty well today. After that, we got our big boy breaks. 24 Dynasty Inception and Fanatics Fest mystery box mixer. That one's going to be a big one. And then finally, we're ending the night with our 2024 Panini Rookie Royalty 1-box Pick Your Card. Only 5 spots left in that one. All discounted already. I'm going to hit OPG Platinum right now. See if we can get an update on this. Let's see. OPG Platinum. We are at 24 left. Yes. Okay, cool. Going to hit that again right now. Hey, what up, Dan? Yep, put it to the side for you. Good luck tonight, brother. Should be another fun one. Hoping for some Caitlin Clark tonight. It's absolutely wild that we only got we got two Angel Reeses in there. Did not expect that. But those spots at the end of the night that went last night definitely paid for it. Hey, thank you, Dennis. Have a good night, brother. I'll be here. Hitting OPG Platinum as we speak. All right, just hit OPG Platinum. Sounds good, Dennis. Hope you get some sleep, bro. Let's see. Let me get my Calendar up. All right, let's see if that works. There's a lot of extra words on the end of that thing. All right, yeah. Just hit OPG Platinum again. OPC, OPG. 3 left in Scooby-Doo as well. I'm going to go ahead and get some hits going on a couple of these things. This chair drives me bonkers. All right, let's see. Just hit OPG Platinum again. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see. Joseph jumping on the Winnipeg Jets. 23 left there. Good luck, Joseph. Elliot jumping on some of that Inception. 2 of the random teams down to our last 10 in there. 10 left in Inception. Random team. Like I said, the first half was pretty dry, so my expectation would be for the second half to be substantially better. Substantially better. Well, what does that mean, Chicola? Is there a way for me to figure out what that means? I'm going to copy and paste it into Google Translate. Hopefully it's not bad words about me. Just kidding. Hey, good morning, Chocola. Good morning. From Japan, nice. Welcome in. Hey, I figured it out. I used Google. I feel kind of tech savvy. All right, let's see. I want to hit our UFC 4-box hobby again. Yeah, no problem. Google translates pretty well, I think. What break are you here for today, Chocola? Chocola. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I feel like it's like somewhat like chocolate. Rich Eubanks taking down 3 more of our Inceptions. I don't know if you're allowed to love me just yet. All right, just hit UFC 4-box, pick your letter, number 13. Number 13. anybody wants to jump in that Scooby-Doo, close up those last 3 spots, I'll throw you some free packs. Last 3 spots there to close it out. We can jump into that. All right, just hit our Topps Chrome UFC 4-box. Pick your letter number 13. Let's see. I think Dynasty needs to get hit for sure. Dynasty mixer. I'm hitting our 2024 Topps Dynasty Inception and Fanatics Fest exclusive baseball under wraps mixer. I do want to show you guys what to expect in those Fanatics Fest exclusive mystery boxes. I'll get that here in a second. All right, just hit our big MLB mixer. David taking 2 more of our Inception random team spots. Those are flying. 5 left. 5 left there on those. Get those before they're gone. Let's see what Sean snagged. I think those Inceptions are flying. 4 left. 4 left on the Inception. Sean snagging another one. Good luck, Sean. Event calendar. Let's see if this works. That's the wrong description in it, but all right, just hit our 24 Tops Dynasty 14-box mixer. That includes full case Inception, full case Dynasty, as well as a Fanatics Fest New York. Fanatics Fest New York mystery box. Rose in the back rooms. So this is what those Fanatics Fest under wraps box looks like. What they look like. Huge box here. Let's see. Let you guys take a peek at it. So you get 2 under wraps baseballs. For example, this is the one that we got here. It is Texas Rangers 2023 World Series 8 SIG baseball. It also came with a Steve Carlton as well. Pretty sick, right? So it comes with a baseball. It comes with 1 eminent. Sorry if you can't see me for right now. 1 eminent. This one, let's see, Chipper Jones. And these are exclusive Fanatics eminent. Chipper Jones. It also has the Fanatics Fest print stamp on it. Yeah, insane. These things are loaded. Oops. Putting this in the camera. And then finally, it also comes with a jersey. Signed jersey. This one, I believe, was Anthony Volpe. Anthony Volpe with the MLB debut inscription on it. So that'll be inside the in the mixer, the 14-box mixer, 24 Dynasty. Jersey, baseball, 2 baseballs, and eminent. Anthony Volpe with the MLB debut inscription. So these things are pretty loaded. I just dropped the link in chat. Just did a discount on the remaining teams in that one. On top of that, we got a full case of Dynasty and a full case of Inception as well on that one. Get this case open. OPG Platinum. Empty box. There, we're gonna break schedule back up. We got 23 left in OPG Plat. I'm gonna hit it again. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm about to hit it again right now. Make sure you snag your kings. Snag them up. Make sure I find it really quick. LA. Alright. Let me finish updating all the other pricing, and then I'll push it through. I'll let you know when it goes through. So you see that I have the link pinned at the top? I know. I have the link pinned at the top. Just go ahead and click on that, and then it'll bring you to the OPG Platinum. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to update prices here in a second, and then just snag your team. Sharks are already off the board. All right. Just ran through with more discounts. We got some teams half price off. Excuse me. Kintaro taking down the Vancouver Canucks. 22 left there. Thank you, Kintaro. Good luck. Good luck. Vancouver Canucks. Like I said, some of the teams in there are half off. Wow, Derek taking down the Kings. Good luck, Derek. So many buttons. So many buttons. You gotta beep boop to get your Kings, man. But you can't beat the 25 bucks, right? Come on. Come on. 21 left. OPG Platinum. 21 left. You got some teams half off. What was I going to do? I was going to open a new one. I know, man. It's so much easier for my brain to just be like, to just automatically focus on what's on YouTube, right? If I do like or whatever is in chat, my brain is in multiple places, so I just focus on the chat name. It's a little more personal here. I like to get a little closer to each other. Do.
Huh. $3 of Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. Got a full case right here. You need some?
Okay, cool. I just saw 3 on the shelf, and I just want to make sure that
You can take as many as you want, bro.
Oh, really? okay. I just want to make sure that we're good on that.
Bro, I'll talk to you here in a second. I'll take my 3 out, but yeah. Well, I guess we're supposed to move this. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But,
Get rid of it. Okay.
I'll explain.
I'll check it. I just saw that. I checked everywhere, and I was like,
Say it's for me, then you can have them, right? All right, what do we got? What do we got here, y'all? 21 left. Let's go. You jumping in Scooby-Doo? You got to jump into Scooby-Doo, bro. No, I'm just messing with you. It's you know, it's a lot different here because we're so used to like it's a random pack spot. So you get one random pack from each box, like 1 through 12, and there's 3 boxes in it. Zoinks! Jeepers! Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! Discover these limited serial numbered parallels. Ages 6+. You get 8 cards per pack. Look for rare diamond relic cards. Find 3D acrylic plexi cards as well. Wow. That's your boy Scrappy. Everybody loves Scrappy. He's like a chihuahua, bro. That's what he reminds me of. But I was saying, so the responses that I get on YouTube is like a delay. It's almost like maybe like it feels like 20 seconds, like 20, 30 seconds. So I'll be like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then I got to wait 30 seconds and then I get a response eventually. And so you're probably hearing it like on a delay as well. Can't believe it's already almost 6. What's going on here? Way delayed. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, but I kind of you get used to it after a while. I know. It's because of YouTube. The YouTube, what do you call that? What's the word I'm looking for? Copyright, all that stuff. It locks on so fast. I could put my headphones in though if I wanted. I just, I feel weird. I feel weird doing it. The soothing sound, it makes me tired, bro. Sometimes it's just like, I think I'm gonna take a nap. You know, I thought about that. I've thought about using it. But then at the end of the day, I don't think it's any good either. I don't think it's going to help. It's not going to give me any energy. I somewhat prefer the silence compared to some knockoff elevator music that is just not stimulating in any way. All right, I'm going to put the link there for our Scooby-Doo 3-box random pack number 2. 3 left in that one to close it up. Like I said, if anybody grabs any of those last 3 spots, I'll throw in some free packs. We have some free packs over here: baseball, hockey, football. Baseball, hockey, and football. That's actually a good idea. I just sing to myself. Do 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 do. Do wop, doop doop do wop. Are you watching the Dodgers game right now? When I got here to work, it was 2-0 Dodgers. Ohtani got 3 strikeouts in that one inning. And then after that, I turned it on and it was already, what do you call that? Oh, nice. Nice. I need to go see that. Some of that Scarlett Johansson. Wowzers. All right. Ooh la la. Just hit our select 6-box half case PYT number 15 as well. Select NBA. We don't have a ton of spots in our breaks until the end of the night. OPG Platinum is a little bit of a battle as we continue to discount. But after that, I mean, Topps Chrome is only 17 spots per break. Scooby-Doo only has 3 spots left. Inception Random Team only has 4 spots left. Score NFL is already sold out. Jason taking 3 more of our Inception random team spots. One left to close that one. Good luck, Jason. Need to give some OPG Platinum some love here. We're at 21 right now, 5 away from halfway. All right, just hit the last 21 in OPG, and this is sold out. Topps Inception. Oops, wrong button. That'll go at 7:15 p.m. Tons of 50% off teams, half off in OPG Platinum. Just hit them again. OPG Platinum. Platinum. All right, just hit that OPG again. I'll be right back. We got a half off teams, OPG Platinum, yo. 3 left in Scooby-Doo. I know we're looking forward to those random teams, but let's get something ripping in the meantime. Alon, yes I do. It's let me type it in the chat. That's me. That's my name on Twitter, or X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, PayPal, Venmo. Just kidding. Might have fat fingered him. Let's see. It's a good price. New York. Oh, should have been 19. There you go. Updated Holy. Threw an extra 9 in there. Spice things up a little bit. Let's see. All right, Alan. I'm going to check right now. Give me a second. All right, Minnesota Wild down to our last 20. Thank you, Denny. Good luck. All right. Allen taking down the Yankees in our 2024 Topps Dynasty Inception and Fanatics Fest. Mystery box, 14 box double case. Pick your team number 1. That's a mouthful. Where we at? There you go. All right. All right, hitting OPG Platinum again. Chris just taking down the Blackhawks. 19 left there. 19 left. Oh, a little bright. Let's go that one. All right, just hit them all again. Last 19 in OPG Platinum. Huge. Welcome in, y'all. Happy Saturday. Massive discounts on OPG Platinum. All right. Eddie closing up our random pack. All right, give me a couple seconds and then we'll get that one started. Thank you, Eddie. Good luck. All right, let me see something really quick. Let me get this random set up. Give me a couple seconds. $12 random packs.
Down to 7 left if you want to push that stuff over.
Done. I'll do it right now.
It's at least 5 and dinner first, eh?
Oh, just eat. Appreciate it, bro. Like I said, if people ask for like discounts, none of that. No, just be like, this is just pre-sale. If you want to jump in it now. None else. Nothing else on Fanatics. Exactly.
No.
Yes. You could bundle like without discount. Just be like, hey, if you want to put it all into one. Yeah.
But otherwise,
Yes.
no.
Exactly. You do that really good.
He said no.
All right, Scooby, where you at, Scooby? All right. Let's see. Refresh that. All right, last one coming through. Export. All right, let's get this one started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Upper Deck Fleer Scooby-Doo Hobby 3-box random pack number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to do our random right now. All right, we're going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 8, and we're just going to randomize our 12 names, and that'll be the pack order. 8 times, correct? Let's double check that. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. All right. You got Jam Warner down to Road Rage. This will be our order here. So we got, let's see. Let's zoom this in so you guys can see a little better. Oh, let's try 200. All right. We got Jam Warner with the 1 spot. Road Rage 363 2. Jam Warner 3. Anthony 4. JM 5 and 6. Jang 7. W8. Road Rage 9. Justin 10. JM 11. And Road Rage 12. All right, y'all. Good luck. Let's get started on this. First time ever opening Scooby-Doo, so we'll see how that goes. Move that a little bit to the side. So we're going to go in pack order. First up, we're going to have JM Warner. J.M. Warner, Puppet Master, Daphne, Don't Fool with the Phantom. I don't know if that's number. When?
Yeah.
The 10th. Next Thursday.
Thursday? Okay. I just want to let him know.
Okay. Don't Fool with the Phantom. Next, we got Loch Ness Monster, Mirror's Reflection. The Drawing Board, Black Knight. I don't think it's a real sketch. Put 'em Up, Lady Vampire, Anthos, and the Creeper. The Creeper. That is for J.M. Warner. I have to keep these separated. Next up is Road Rage. All right. Phantom Shadows, Carlotta. A Gaggle of Galloping Ghosts, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. Next up, we got Mirror's Reflection, Moon Monster. After that, looks like we got Scoob on the Tube, Put 'em Up, Dinosaur, Daphne, and Shaggy. All right, next up is J.W. Warner again. All right, Jaguaro. Who's that? The Ghost of King Katazuma. The Ghost of Mr. Hyde. That one seems to have a bit of a gold foil to it. Same with Ape Man. Heads Up, Scooby-Doo. Heads Up, Scooby-Doo. Not entirely sure the significance of these, but I'm assuming Scooby-Doo has to have some decent value. Ghost Clown mirrors reflection. Ghost Clown. And we got Shaggy and the ghost of Finny McDuff. Finian McDuff? Finian McDuff. Anthony up next. All right, Phony Phantom, Scooby-Doo. Ooh, we got a... That's interesting. So the numbered cards come already sleeved. Frankenstein's Monster, 106 out of 199. I'm not sure if that's normal. Kind of cool, though. Anthony. Heads Up, Daphne. I would assume that maybe these aren't as rare then. The numbered ones will come. The Ghost of Juan Carlos. Pre-sleeved. I've never seen a product like that. Snow Ghost. Velma. And the Ghost of Mr. Hyde. I'm going to make little things here for our spots. Jam Warner. Road Rage. .363. Anthony. Who else do we got? We got one more. Oh, we got two more. Jang. 288. That's Jam Warner there. That was Road Rage 363. That one is Anthony. Anthony's pile. We got one more. Dubby's cards. Oh, you might have one more actually. Dubby. And last one being Justin Atwood. All right. Just did Anthony. That was box pack number 4. Back to Jam Warner. All right. Fred. Velma. Scooby-Doo roller hockey. A switch to switch a witch. Rambling Ghost. Sylvester. Shaggy and Charlie the Robot. Charlie the Robot. Keep that there. All right, pack number 6, Jam Warner again. Yep. 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. Scooby-Doo, Snow Ghost, Velma, Go Away Ghost Ship, Gator Ghoul, Frankenstein's Monster, Dracula, and Fred. Right, Jang 288. This one feels a little on the thicker side. I don't know if that's any positive. At least it feels that way. Fred 8-man. Fred again with the gold foil. Scooby-Doo baseball. First time seeing that one. Oh, that is numbered. 57 out of 349. 57 out of 349 for Jang 288. Nowhere to Hide. Black Knight. Mummy of Ankh. And Phantom. This is my first time ever doing a random pack break, so bear with me. All right, this one is for Dubby. Dubby's cards. Scooby-Doo. Cat Creature. Phantom. Scooby-Doo Baseball. That one's not numbered. Clue for Scooby-Doo. Anthos. Velma and Black Knight. It's Dubby. All right, back to Road Rage. Road Rage. Shaggy. Scooby-Doo. Velma. Foul Play in Funland. The Ghost of Zenjuo. Scooby-Doo Hunting Season. Velma. And Wax Phantom. So like variations. This one looks a little different. All right, that was Road Rage. All right, this one's for Justin Atwood. Thanks, brother. I was like, how do I do that? I didn't even think about it. I can only imagine if there was 12 different people. I'd probably be like freaking out. Gramps the Vamp. Willowaw. This one looks somewhat different. Oh, yeah, there you go. 87 out of 99 gold. Gold. What a night for a night. That one is going to Justin Atwood. Gold out of 99. Nice hit there, Justin. Velma on the heads up. Skeleton Men. Put 'em up. The Ghost of Chef Morris. Daphne and Old Iron Face. All right, Jam Warner, pack number 11. J.M. Warner. Witch Doctor. Mummy of Ankh. We got two of these. This one is Jaguaro. And this one is the Ghost of Dr. Coffin. Big Wheels, Scooby-Doo. Redbeard's Crew. And Headless Horseman. All right. That was J.M. Warner again. And it looks like Road Rage is getting the last pack of box number 1. Road Rage, good luck. All right. The Ghost of Juan Carlos, Velma. Jeepers, it's Jaguaro. Oh, we got a die cut. Futuristic Monster. And the Ghost of Redbeard on the die cut. Mystery Inc. Road Rage. Not numbered, but I would assume it's somewhat of a short print. When I looked at eBay sales, it looked like the ones that are acetate were selling for the most. There's a little Scrappy-Doo right there. Scrappy-Doo. 6 of 35. Oh, I don't know. Is it a sticker? It says Bend and Peel on the top right. It feels like a sticker, actually. Kind of cool. Skeleton Men and Gator Ghoul. All right, that last one was for Road Rage. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2 incoming. First one going to J.M. Warner. J.M. Warner. Scooby-Doo. Daphne. Nowhere to Hide. Not numbered. Mummy of Ankh. Haunting Season. Put 'em up. I think these are all... I thought they were going to be stickers. Ghost of Mr. Hyde and Velma. J.M. Warner over there. All right. Next is Road Rage 363. Road Rage. Carlotta. Scooby-Doo. Heads Up Scooby-Doo. It's not numbered. The Creepy Head from the Deep. Ghost Clown. Pete. Shaggy and Dracula. That was for Road Rage. Next up is J.M. Warner. 8-Man. Phony Phantom. Gator Ghoul. Velma. To Switch a Witch. Mantis. Phantom and Velma again. Back to J.M. Warner. All right, next is Anthony. Anthony for pack number 4, box 2. Oh, we got another sleeved one. Ghostly Gandolier, Shaggy, and our numbered card. I believe it's numbered. Shaggy came sleeved and all. 167 out of 199. Paranormal Spirits. Jeepers, it's a creeper. Spooky Space Kook. The Ghost of Captain Cutler. Daphne and Fred. All right, that was Anthony. Where's my Anthony pile? Next up is J.M. Warner. Velma Jaguaro. Well, that should be numbered. Scooby-Doo Snowboarding. 288 out of 349. Foul Play in Funland. Viking Ghost. Velma. Gator Ghoul and Shaggy. J.M. Warner one more time. Should be pack number 6. Should probably pull this over here so my neck isn't moving around so much. Scooby-Doo. Ghost of Juan Carlos. Velma. Don't Fool with the Phantom. Charlie the Robot. Big Wheels. Wax Phantom and Skeleton Men. Alright, that was pack number 6. J.M. Warner again. Yes. All right. Pack number 7, Jang 288. Velma Fred. Go Away Ghost Ship. Phantom Racer. Ghost Clown. Ooh. There we go. These are the ones that I saw doing the most on eBay right now. Phantom Shadows. A Night of Fright is No Delight. Fleer Acetate. So I saw one of these up there for like 200 or best offer. I don't know. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been the Phantom. But I would definitely go check that out. It could be a $200 card, Jang. It could be the beginning hype too. I don't know. Charlie the Robot. Mummy of Ankh. Alright, that was pack number 7. Pack number 8 for Dubby's cards. The Ghost of King Katazuma. Phantom Shadows. Wax Phantom. Scooby-Doo Jump Rope. That one's green. First time seeing that one. Jeepers, it's Jaguaro. The Tar Monster. Ghost of Finian McDuff and Daphne. That was for Dubby. Alright, Road Rage, pack number 9. Snow Ghost, Fred, Skeleton Man, a gaggle of galloping ghosts. Old Iron Face. Scoob on the Tube, Fred, and Shaggy. That was pack number 9 for Road Rage. All right, Justin Atwood coming up again. Pack number 10. Scooby-Doo, Shaggy, Scooby-Doo BMX, Menace in Venice, Snow Beast, Vulture, Redbeard's Crew, and Daphne. Justin Atwood on that one. All right, next up, J.M. Warner, pack number 11. Velma, the Ghost of Elias Kingston, Shaggy, Heads Up, Daphne, not numbered. The Ghost of King Katazuma, Zombie, Fred, and the Ghost of Zentuo. Alright, last pack mojo of box 2 for Road Rage. Fred, Daphne, the Ghost of Finya McDuff. Ooh. Beast of the Bottomless Lake. 45 out of 99. Road Rage. Nice hit there. Scooby-Doo and Mummy 2. The Ghost of Witch McCoy. Scooby-Doo and the Ghost of Captain Cutler. Alright, that was for Road Rage. Alright, last box mojo. I don't know, man. That Fleer one might be something. I'll keep an eye on it, on the one on eBay. I'll check it out. See if it ends up selling. I can't remember exactly what character it was, though. But I don't recall it being numbered. Alright, pack number 1 going to J.M. Warner. Alright, Gramps the Vamp, Willowaw, Scooby-Doo Surfing. That one's not numbered. A Night of Fright is No Delight. Jaguaro. The Ghost Witch of Old Salem, and Black Knight, and Anthos. Road Rage 363, pack 2, box 3. Jaguaro, the Ghost of King Katazuma, Foul Play in Funland. The Ghost of Zentuo, Carlotta, the Creeper, Daphne, and Shaggy. That was for Road Rage. Alright, J.M. Warner up again. Pack 3. Ghost of Juan Carlos, Velma, Tar Monster, Scooby-Doo Baseball, Don't Fool with Phantom, the Loch Ness Monster, Shaggy, and the Ghost of Finya McDuff. Alright, Anthony, pack number 4, box 3. I got a sleeve card in here. Phantom Shadows, Carlotta, Shaggy, Mantis, Jeepers, it's Jaguaro, Futuristic Monster, and ooh, Scared Sketches. Sketches. That is a signed sketch card. Congratulations. Hand-drawn, one-of-a-kind Fleer Scooby-Doo sketch card. Very nice. Anthony. One-of-a-kind sketch card. Already sleeved. 101 Scooby-Doo. How about that? And Dracula. Anthony. Nice hit, Anthony. We'll keep that up there for now, but we'll remember that it belongs to you. Alright, J.M. Warner, pack number 5. Shaggy, Scooby-Doo. Clue for Scooby-Doo. Anthos. Ooh, we got another die cut. Oh. Oh. 10,000 volt ghost. It's like a piece of plastic. Creepy Compano. It's heavier than the other one. Pretty cool. Boss and Gator Ghoul. I believe that was pack number 5. We should have 5 on this side. 5, 6, 7. Yes, pack 5, J.M. Warner. All right, pack 6, J.M. Warner again. Pretty good box. This one had the 1-1 sketch and that other one we just pulled. Oh, oh, Scare Pair. What is this? Oh, Mystery Machine Materials. That is actually pretty cool. Congratulations, you received a trading card with Scooby-Doo inspired manufactured memorabilia. It's a piece of Mystery Machine. I don't know how realistic that is. I mean, inspired. It's kind of heavy. Got a piece of a car. All right, back to Jang 288. Scooby-Doo, Snow Ghost, Heads Up Scooby-Doo, not numbered. Ghost Clown. Oh, we got a lenticular too. Michellos. Wow. Fred in the back there. Who Done It? Jaguaro. Lenticular. Barney as Jaguaro. This box is loaded. What is going on with this box? Has everything in it. Sketch. Lenticular. Materials. That went to Jang. Congratulations, Jang. Once again, I'm not entirely sure in terms of how rare some of these things are, but pretty cool. All right, pack number 8, box 3, Dubbies cards. Witch Doctor, Ghost Clown, Scooby-Doo. Are the Beasts Awake in the Bottomless Lake? Demon Shark. Velma. Old Iron Face and Velma. That was for Dubby. All right, Road Rage 363. Another one for you. Scooby-Doo, Cat Creature, 10,000 volt Ghost. Which Witch is Which? The Ghost of Dr. Coffin. Haunting Mansion, The Creeper, and Velma. Road Rage. It's going to be kind of hard. I don't expect to do a recap with this just because I have the separate piles for every buyer in here. But we do have that. All right, Justin Atwood. Should be Justin Atwood, right? Yes. Pack number 10, box 3, Scooby-Doo. Backstage Rage. The Creeper. Another one of these. This time it's Velma. I'm telling you, these are they're heavy. It's almost like a piece of glass almost. Kind of cool. Justin Atwood. I think Justin did pretty well. Especially with the Velma. That might be a little more sought after. Clown, Headless Horseman, and Daphne. All right, J.M. Warner, pack number 11, box 3. Oh, we got another mem. Mysterious Materials, The Ghost of Redbeard. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. That's the same thing. It looks like it's gold. Has a little gold foil to it, but there's no numbering on it. All right, finally coming down to Road Rage with our last pack. Good luck, Road Rage. Last pack mojo. Puppet Master Daphne. Scooby-Doo BMX. That one is numbered out of 349. So I did notice this box didn't have as many numbered cards, but it had a lot more like mems and short prints, I guess. Velma. Skeleton Man. Devil Bear. Wax Phantom. And Skeleton Men. All right. All right, that'll do it for our Scooby-Doo 3-box random pack number 2. I would say that's a hit of the break. 101 sketch card for Anthony, signed by Seth Smart, I believe. 101 Seth Smart. All right, going to Anthony. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. I know that one took a little while to fill, but we made it. We made it. Let's get our break schedule back up. That's not our break schedule. Delete that. All right. Give me a few seconds. Get an update on our other breaks. Calgary Flames down. 18 left there. Matthew taking down the Guardians in Dynasty Mixer. 24 left there. Chris taking down the New Jersey Devils in OPG Platinum. 17 left. Troy taking down the Rangers. All right, officially halfway in OPG Platinum. 16 left there. Next up, we'll get our Inception 4-box random team set up. Let me get this stuff put away.
Bottom of the stack.
Look at the what?
The bottom of the stack. Nuclear. It's only Risache.
Resache.
Ratata.
Ooh,
A ratatouille? What you know about that ratatouille?
I don't know, bro. I'm just over here ripping Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo? How was it? Anything crazy?
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. 1-on-1 sketch card.
What?
Yeah.
You're lying.
A lot. There was some other cool stuff.
Why are you lying?
Yeah. 1-on-1 sketch card.
Damn, that's sick. How much did the sketch pack go for? Or was it like a random pack?
Random pack.
Ah, I got you. Imagine we did letters.
Mm-hmm.
Cray. You drink cray or what? Is this anything? Or is that basic?
They're essentially case hits.
Oh, gotcha.
Probably the worst looking case hit I've ever seen in my life.
The 141 is better, right? Or the
Another really bad one.
Yo, Carlos, check this.
I'm just going to print these labels, and I'm going to get us set up for 2024 Topps Inception 4-box random team. Randoms are a little more work on the back ends, but doing my best, doing my best. Get these out. Any bites? KJ? Any bites? Yeah, it's one in each. Big dog. All right, gonna get up Inception set up. Let's see. Show OPG Platinum some love. Huge discounts on a lot of those. Got my energy drink out. I know it's about to be crunch time right now. About to start moving. About to start moving. All right, give me a second. Gonna set up our 4-box Inception. That's second half of the case from yesterday. No, today's Shohei's birthday. Hey, today's Otani's birthday. Wrong day, man. All right. We're gonna get our random ready for our 2024 Topps Inception 4-box random team. Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 4-box random team number 2. We're gonna do the randoms right now. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. I can't get my words together right now. 7, lucky number 7. We're gonna do our first 15 bonus. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. Confirming 7 rolls right there. All right, John Blodgett with his free spot. I'll get a little asterisk on there. All right, 7 times on the names. And we do have combo spots in here, so only 28 spots total. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, we got J down to J. All right, teams next. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and finally 7 times. 7 times. All right, Boston down to the Phillies. See if I can squeeze it all in there. Boop. All right, looks good. All right, gonna run through our team list. We're gonna have a little trade window as well. We got Jay with the Red Sox, BF Myers, Giants, A Harwood, Cubs, Baseball Robins, Nationals, John, Pirates, Gabriel, Tigers, Drew with the Reds and White Sox combo, Morgan, Blue Jays, DuPont, Orioles, John, Free Spot, Braves, EMW, Brewers, Chalabecki, Royals, SL Duffy, Athletic, Skyman, Yankees, Rich Eubanks with the Angels and Mariners, K-Lime, Rays, Rich, Astros, Matthew, D-backs, A-Coats, Twins, Drew, Mets, EMW, Rangers, Donkey, Guardians, Chala, Padres, K-Lime, Dodgers and Marlins, and Glover, Rockies, J. Adams, Cardinals, and J. Adams with the Phillies. Trade window is open. Got a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a couple boxes really quick. Reasonable trades won't be overlooked. Take advantage, y'all. Elliot is the only one who's talking in chat right now. Anybody else? Last call for trades. All right. Appreciate you, Elliot. It was worth a shot. All right. Let's get back to the main page. Move this over here. Make that a little smaller. All right. One more thing to do here, and then we can get started. Print. All right, let's get it, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Inception Baseball Hobby 4-box random team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. We got Jay with the Red Sox, B.F. Myers, Giants, A. Harwood, Cubs, Baseball Robins, Nationals, John, Blodgett, Pirates, Gabriel, Tigers, Drew with the Reds and White Sox combo, Morgan, Blue Jays, DuPont, Orioles, John with the Free Spot, Braves, EMW Emulator with Brewers, Chala, Royals, SL Duffy, Athletics, Skyman, Yankees, Rich Eubanks with the Angels and Mariners, K-Lime, Rays, Rich again with the Astros, Matthew, Diamondbacks, A-Coats, Twins, Drew, Mets, EMW, Rangers, Donkey, Guardians, Chala, Padres, K-Lime, Dodgers and Marlins combo, and Glover, Rockies, Jay Adams with the Cardinals and the Phillies. All right, y'all. Let's hope this half is a lot better than yesterday's first half. Let's just say that. We didn't get anything substantial in those first 4. This one already feels thick, heavy, chunky. So it could be something significant. I think we got a double auto here. All right, Yuki Matsui, Francisco Lindor, Brian Wu, Garrett Cole, Junior Caminero on the yellow out of 199. Junior Caminero pulled Anthony baseball of his yesterday. Brian Wu. Oh, that's on what are those called? I can't remember what they're called. The Gold Flash or something. Out of 50, 45 out of 50. Brian Wu, Seattle. Should do our patch or our auto first. 21 out of 50. That's tough. All right, it's a pitcher. AJ Smith Sawyer, 83 out of 99. 83 out of 99 on the patch auto. Rookie patch auto. And our auto, 21 out of 50. Wade Meckler. Wade Meckler. Pickle Mick. Pickle Mick for the Giants. Let's see. Is that a hundo? There you go. Pickle Mick. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2. I've yet to pull a booklet out of one of these. That's my goal. Ripped a lot of this stuff too. All right, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Otani, Kyron Paris, PCA on the Alpha short print. That's nice. Get that top loaded. PCA. Nice hit for the Cubs. PCA Alpha. Luis Matos. Joey Leporfido. And 58 out of 199, Ezekiel Tovar. Nice purple color match on that one. Colorado Rockies. Ezekiel Tovar. Right, box number 3. We got another purple auto. Yuki Matsui, Francisco Lindor, Salvador Perez, Davis Schneider, Lamont Wade Jr. A lot of Giants. Nolan Chanel, 21 out of 50. I just added him on my Dynasty baseball team. He's been doing pretty solid. 20 out of 199, Luis Matos for the Giants. Giants boxes. Giants boxes over here. Luis Matos. He's been showing off some power lately for the Angels. All right. And our last box. All right, Johan Rojas, Jeremy Pena, Luis Matos. The Giants continue. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Alpha. Kyle Tucker Green, Yariel Rodriguez. And our last auto, 79 out of 149, Marco Luciano. This was the San Francisco Giants 4-box mixer, apparently. Who had the Giants in this one? BF Myers. Congratulations. Hey, appreciate it, brother. I'm going to check out updates on all the breaks right now. We should be close, right? Down to our last 4. Last 4 in royalty. All right, quick recap. Marco Luciano, Ronald Acuna Jr., Nolan Chanel, Luis Matos, Ezekiel Tovar, Brian Wu, AJ Smith Sawyer, Shoiver, Wade Meckler out of 50, Junior Caminero, and a PCA Alpha. That's the only like downside to the Inception half caser, right? Is I feel like the chance of a skunk is a little higher with the limited amount of cards. But I like it compared to just running full cases consistently. I thought I could add a little bit of something in there. I haven't seen that one. Who is that? Was that Sawyer? Oh, it is. Shoiver? Wow. Look at that. I never even realized that. That is awesome. Might want to rethink that auto, buddy. Yeah, I noticed you guys love randoms. That's why. I made the kind of like decision. I'm getting a little more opportunity to add my own breaks in. So that was one that I came up with. Because pretty much we've been doing full case PYTs lately or mixers with Inception, so I wanted to throw something a little different together. And I mean, they filled fast. I know you guys really like the random teams. So I do appreciate that. All right, let's see what we got here. Let me take a look, see at how many breaks we got. Let's see. We got about 8 orders. Athletics down in our Dynasty. I'm gonna go through them all. Islanders down in OPG Platinum. Don taking the Dallas Stars in OPG. Wade taking down Lightning. Jason taking down the Thunder in select. Benjamin taking down Clippers in select. I'm just going to do a mass update. Angel Reese, National Treasures down. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you, brother. And as well as the Contenders spot. Let's go. Jeremy taking down Ottawa Senators. All right, let me see what we're currently at. Let me get my total update. 11 left in OPG Platinum. Last 11 there. Gotta get that one closed up. Topps Chrome UFC. Let me delete this row. Oh, undo. Delete row. There you go. Rookie Royalty down at 3 left. 3 left in Rookie Royalty. 23 left in our Dynasty Inception Fanatics Fest mixer. Select NBA is down to 25. All right. Let's see. All right. Oh, I need to clip that. Clip. All right, 1 second. Let me clip this. I know. You know what I always say? I say whenever people ask me for discounts is when they skunk. I just notice it happens a little more. Just a heads up. Just from what I've seen, all right? If you just buy things, better chance. All right, big dog. Peace. Just yelling at KJ, trying to give him some energy. It's a weird thing, man. I've been breaking for a long time, and I feel like that it always falls into like the same kind of category, right? I just get this feeling. I don't know, man. It is what it is. I'm telling you, I was breaking before I even got here at Mojo. Little small things on the side for myself, you know, but oh. But you didn't get it, right? He didn't do it? Something like that happened? I can't remember. What was I just doing? Oh, there. Clip it. Draw results. See, you should have just bought it. If you would have just bought it without even asking for the discount, you would have been 24K richer. Yeah, I see it. Huber taking down some Panini Impeccable Baseball randoms. All right. Last 11 in our OPG Platinum. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I got you, man. All right, I'm going to hit OPG Platinum again. Let's get that one knocked out of the way. UFC, man. I keep hyping it up, and we keep hitting monsters, but it just doesn't move very fast. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna hit OPG Platinum again. Always blame IG. Yeah, we got it. I'm on your page, man. I'm same page as you. All right. Just about to hit OPG Platinum again. Last 11 there. Last 11. It sure did, Randy. We ran it earlier. Did I not delete it from the thing? I did. All right. It did. Were you in that break, Randy? It was actually pretty fun. I was actually surprised at how well that went. I need to update the board, huh? I gotta update that. All right, just hit those last 11 in OPG Platinum again. Close that one up, hopefully. It's a bit of a rip, but it's a fun rip. Let's see. I'm going to hit both of the Topps Chrome UFCs again as well. 4-box hobby as well as the 4-box mixer. I think we have like 1 box left. I can check. I saw one loose back there, but is there some in the personal spot? What is it, Brandon? Did I remember it correctly? Don't judge me if I get your name wrong. I'm telling you, I'm awful when it comes to names. Last I checked, I think we had one listed as a personal in there, but I can always go back and check. We might. I remember we were talking about possibly getting a case going. If you are still interested, just let me know. I see we go. Okay, is it just showing us one? If you want just one, I could do that. But if you would like, I can actually check. Let's see. Yeah, give me a second. You want just that one Lucy that's out there? I can do that really quick. Let me go grab it. We can talk about any more later if you want. I don't know, bro. Get a life. Just kidding, bro. Okay, only interested in one. Done. Done deal, my friend. All right. Let me see. Now, if you go ahead and snag that, I'll get everything filled out. Just hit 25 Topps UFC 4-box hobby. Pick your letter number 13. Let's see. Where'd my pen go? Got you. Pick up. All right. Milwaukee Bucks down in select. 24 left there. Montreal Canadiens down. 10 left there. Let's go. Appreciate you, Sean. Good luck, brother. Troy taking down the Utah Hockey Club. Last 9. Let's go. Last 9. OPG Platinum. Brandon. Let me fill this out. All right. Once again, forgive my handwriting anytime we do these. All right, we got a personal for Brandon S2425 Bowman U Sapphire basketball box. Order number 205048 for pickup. For pickup. How was that? I feel like that was pretty good. Very descriptive. Now, what's the goal here, Brandon? What's the goal? Cooper Flag, Juju, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper. Golden. Golden. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. We got purple, gold, orange, and green. All right, good luck. Liam McNeely. Raven Johnson on our purple out of 100. Purple Sapphire out of 100. Yeah, there we go. Forgot about Knoopel. Diamond Johnson, Johnny Broom, Dennis Evans, Layden Blocker, Michi Johnson, Simeon Wilshire, Ryan Emmard, Jamari McDowell, John Bull, Kaylee Heckel, Michaela Blakes, Timin Lipsy, there's an Ace Bailey, Darian Reed, Carter Knox, Iowa State, Timin Lipsy, 41 out of 50. Gold. Jordan Gainey. Oh. Darren Harris. Clifford Omorier. Honor Boateng. Latrell Wrightsell. Kiki Irfan. Sonia Citron. We got an orange color match auto for Tennessee. Jordan Gainey, 25 out of 25, orange auto. Color match. Nice looking auto. Trey Norman, Freddie DeLeon. Langston Love. Oh, we got a Duke. Riley Kugel, Miro Little. Langston Love. $46 out of 65. Cooper Flag. Let's go. Last card mojo. Nice hit, Brandon. We got him. Last box just sitting back there. Marinating. Marinating with the Cooper Flag in it. Not ink, but numbered is pretty hard to hit. We didn't hit a ton of his stuff when we were ripping this stuff. He's hard to hit in there. All right. Ace Bailey, Kiki Irfan, Sonia Citron, Tamin Lipsy, Raven Johnson, Jordan Gainey, 25 out of 25 orange, and Cooper Flag out of 65 green. Bangers! Just so hot. All right, let me get our break schedule back up. Yeah, we take that. That gems, that's still a banger right there. Capital's down, OPG. 8 left there. Good luck, Nelson. Noya taking down Flyers. 7 left. Biggest teams are off the board, I believe. Don taking down U plus V in our 4-box hobby. UFC pick your letter. 15 left there. Danny taking down the letter A. 14 left there. Appreciate you, Brandon. Glad we hit a flag for you, brother. Flag is always the goal. Sang taking down the Bruins. 6 left. Let's go. Let's close this one up, y'all. This stuff has been fire. Absolute fire. All gas, no brakes, as the cool kids say. Believe me, I know cool kids. I have 2 of my own. They're not old enough to say stuff like that, though. If I'm being honest. They are 4 and 6. My little midgets. All right, hit the last 6 again in OPG Platinum. Platinum. All right, fix that one in there. Matt Dispar taking down the Columbus Blue Jackets. 5 left, last 5. All right, Brandon. Hopefully you come back later, brother. We got some bigger breaks later on the night. Don't miss out on the Dynasty and Rookie Royale. Those are going to be big. Don't miss. All right, y'all. Last 5. We got Avalanche, Red Wings, Oilers, and Penguins. Penguins always hit. What's going on here? Toronto Maple Leafs. All right, I'm gonna hit them one more time, just a little extra juice on those to get them out. So that was an extra $10 off on these ones to close us out. 45. All right, just hit them one more time. Wade taking down the Avalanche. 4 left. 4 left. Let's go. Thank you, Wade. Good luck, brother. Lots of steals and deals on that to close it up. OPG Platinum. Last 4. All right, Ron taking down Toronto. Thank you, Ron. Good luck. 3 left. Brian taking down Edmonton Oilers. Last 2. Let's see where our last 2 are. Detroit and Pittsburgh. Detroit and Pittsburgh to close. Who's taking us home? Both half off to close. Sounds like I watch hockey when I call them Pens. I feel I'm like a little proud of myself. Pens, like I know their nickname. And there go the Red Wings. Pens to close. Pens are gonna nuke. Got a gut feeling. Forgot we had something else up tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and plug this in. We didn't have any spots sold out of the combo mixer, so I'm gonna throw this in there. Greg put it in my schedule last minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug it in there. All right, we are closed out. Justin taking down G plus H. 13 left there. Sorry for the pivot on the other one. It just nothing was moving in it, so. And I remember that I had this in my stream. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that with some really big discounts right now before we get started on OPG. All right, just hit that Topps Finest club competitions with some massive discounts. I know I didn't have a chance to hit it earlier, so if you want to jump in on that, I know some people prefer the soccer, so I apologize that I forgot about that one. Everything's updating on the back end here. Let's see. Last 3 there. I already got that one. I'm gonna hit UFC again. just hit UFC again. Troy jumping in contenders. Contenders. I'm going to hit select again. Select basketball. All right, just hit select again. 6-box half case. Last one I'm going to hit is Dynasty really quick. Last one. Landon. Hint some Inception. Pick your team. All right. Just hit our Dynasty Inception Fanatics mixer. All right, we're going to get this ready. Finish export. Appreciate y'all jumping in OPG Platinum. Help me close that one up. It was a little bit of a grind, but we're there. We made it. Is everybody recovering from 4th, or is it basically 4th of July part 2 today? I know that's what it is for a lot of people I know. Letter J down. 12 left in UFC. Good luck, Michael. I know it's been doing this lately. this one started. We should be able to jump into score random teams after this. All right. Let's get these over here.
How's it going?
About to do OPG Platinum.
Cool. That's good, bro.
It is. It's lots of fun. A lot of cards. More cards than I expected. But
Yeah, OPG has always,
yeah.
Regular version.
Didn't hit anything big for Macklin yesterday. Did hit a couple of Lane Hudson numbered cards. A couple of sick ones. Cosmic Parallel? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I haven't
Out of
heard
65?
but
Bro. Most gorgeous parallel I've seen. It's like almost like a lighter nebula. Yeah, it's dope. I'll let you know if I come across one.
you like that light, huh?
I do.
I have 17 left in high number, 24 left in optic.
Oh, look at this.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with optic.
We got some craziness going on over here. We gonna make it though. We gonna make it. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck OPG Platinum Hockey 8-box. Pick your team number 9. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here really quick. We got O2 Fatty, Islanders, A-Coats, Ducks, Chala, Blackhawks, Panthers, and Devils. Deposit, Bruins, D. Mendez, Kings, Dongo, Stars, Drew, Knights, GM, Canucks, Grandmaster, Oilers, Hasharuna, Hashi, let's go Hashi, Flyers, Holy Bursch with the Jets, Ian Hatcher with the Sharks, Jay Peterson, Senators, K. Hockey, Hurricanes, Man Justin, Penguins, and Kraken, Mattman, Flames, M. Despard, Blue Jackets, Predators, Blues, Nalau, Capitals, Nitro Sabres with the Sabres, nice, Pickle Rips, Wild, Ronald, Toronto Maple Leafs, Sean, Canadians, Swade's Cards, Avalanche, Troy Wilson, Red Wings, Rangers, Utah Hockey Club, and Wade with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Hot mess over here. Hot mess express. All right. Let's get it tonight. Let's get it. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. $12 left in UFC 4-box hobby. Pick your letter number 13. 12 left in that one. I will admit though, there's packs that I don't like the way they open. They open a little bit like it's a little tough to open, I would say. And OPG Platinum, these packs open like butter. Like it's just so smooth. You can feel the pack. The pack is high quality. All right, box number 1. Here we go. Kyle Connor, Rainbow. Matvey Michkov. Wow, right off the rip. Tanner Janot for the Kings. For the Kings. Let's go, bro. Let's go. D. Mendez. Blue Rainbow Autographs. Starting off. That's my buddy. He was looking for the Kings. First break with the Kings on Mojo, and he comes away with an auto just like that. Villalta, Dubé, Walsett, Josh Doan, Jonathan Leckermacky on the Violet Pixels out of $2.99. Leckermacky. Zach Dean, Colangelo, Ishikov, Quentin Byfield, Mason McTavish, Marquee Rookies, Jackson Blake, Arctic Freeze out of 99, Hurricanes. Hero. Jacob Dobbs, Nazar, Richie, Rempe, March Assault, Simon Edvinson out of 100, blue luster. Detroit Red Wings. Red Wings was the close? Was that the last one? Pretty close, right? I think it was Detroit and Pittsburgh. Othman, Morrison, Poulter. Logan Malloy, Rainbow, Montreal. Logan Malloy. Nick Suzuki. Jet Lachenko, Flyers, out of 299. Not quite Matvey Michkov, but cool still. Nadal, Glapka, Kuznetsov. Sidney Crosby, Cooter Gauthier, Brock Nelson, Violet Pixel out of 299. Ivan, Thomas Lahira, Rainbow, Travis Konecny, Brady Tkachuk, rookie. I don't know if that's a rookie actually. Rainbow, I was trying to say. Ratty, Stetska, Goncalves, Lucas Raymond, Pink Magma. All right, 76ers, Pelicans, and Celtics down in select. 21 left there. Thank you, Elliot. Good luck, brother. Bradley, Matvey Michkov, another one of those. Cooley, Brazow, and Stankoven. Get that sleeved. Matvey Michkov. All right, let's see what we got here. Rainbow, Casey Middlestat. Noah Dobson, Pink Magma. Reminds me of Austin Powers. Elias Patterson. Brandon Scanlon, Butler, Jack Thompson, Sharks. Get that sleeved up. Samuel Montebolt with the Sunset. Gorgeous looking card. Absolutely gorgeous. I love all the parallels in this. They're just so good looking. Kirill Kaprizov, Steinberg, Macklin Celebrini. Little Brini base there. Brini. Calder Brini. Delbert Blues. Brad Lambert. Marquee Rookie Silver. Joel Eriksson Ek on the Sunset. Skip the rookies. Seamus Casey, Prishpov, Carlisle. Isaiah George, Islanders Sunset. Getting a lot of sunsets today. It's a sunset break. Baines, Kemp, and Blomqvist. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 1. All right, box number 2. I haven't been able to watch the other guys do their breaks of Platinum yet, but have they hit any big Celebrinis out of this? OPG Platinum? This is only my second time ripping it. Yesterday was the first. So I'm curious to see how rare the Brini hits are. right, here we go. Box number 2. David Perron. Auto, Jason Polin. Rookie autographs, Colorado Avalanche. Rainbow auto. Colorado. Top shelf to Foley. Georgi Romanov, Shibakov, Matachuk. Stutzel. Mikko Rantanen. Brand Marchand on the Arctic Freeze. 10 out of 99. Marchand. St. Ivany, Joshua Roy. Blake. Chris Kreider. Nazem Kadri, Arctic out of 99. Calgary Flames. Calgary. Allen, Lysel, Kovalenko. Brendan Othman. Mikko Rantanen, Colorado Avalanche. Blue Fragments out of 125. Mikko Rantanen. Kosa, Mysel, Ostapchuk. All right, let's see. Marshall Raffi, Toronto Maple Leafs. Raffi. Cole Sellinger. Matthew Barzal for the Islanders on the red prism out of 199. So many numbered cards. Then Poland, McGroarty, Zellweger. William Eklund, Violet Pixels out of 299. Getting teased right now. On a Brini. Kolosov, Lekermaki, Cormier. Marchand. Maxim, Siplikov. Bork, Brisson, Shakir Mukmadulin, Patrick Giles. Joel Farabee. Will Smith. Roman Josi. Will Smith again. Hellenius and Mancini. Mackenzie Weger. Matvey Michkov, Pink Magma. Nice hit. Michkov, flyer spot. First Michkov. Cutter Gauthier. Josh Doan. Johansson. Cutter Gauthier. Sunset, Fabian Zetterlund. Bork. Ogren. Kuznetsov. Colin Graff, marquee rookie. Sharks. Cole Perfetti, Sunset. Will Smith. Geeky, McLean, Lamoro. Matvey Michkov, Sunset. There you go. Matvey's heating up. Flyers heating up. Double the Matvey Michkov. Crozier, Morelli, Ethan Cardwell. All right, letter D is down. 11 left in UFC. Pick your letter number 13. 4-box hobby. Box number 3. $11 left in UFC. That Topps UEFA Finest 8-box full case PYT number 10 has 27 left in there. I know that product's been hot. I pulled the Lionel Messi auto out of 5. I know we hit a couple supers out of there too. If anyone wants to jump in that, I just hit it with some nice discounts. All right, we're going to start from the left side this time. I feel like the auto is always in this pile. Cole Perfetti, Mika Zibanejad, Goncalves, Ivan, Akil Thomas, Jesper Bratt, Nazar, Tage Thomas, Stankoven, Ratty, Stetska, Owen Pickering, Rainbow, rookie for the Penguins, Mark Scheffler. There's a little Celebrini, sweet selections. Brini. Get these sleeved up. Butler, Brazel, Cooley. Liam Bichel, Sunset, Dallas Stars. Del Bel Blues, Scanlon, Jack Thompson, rookie Sharks. Emil Lauberg, rookie Lightning. Red Prism of Taylor Hall. Red Prism, Chicago Blackhawks. Richie Dean Colangelo. Kachuk. Logan Cooley, Violet Pixel out of 299. Poulter Dobes, Lazar. Kachuk. Evan Bouchard. Kuznetsov, Othman, Logan Morrison, Adam Fantilli, Nadal, Laheru, and Klapka. Should have our auto right here on the top. If it's anything like what we've been going through. Nope. They tricked me. Yegor Sharangovich. Oh, there it is. Nolan Allen. I'm learning. Base auto. It's a little off. Lamoro, Bork, Ogren. Connor Bedard, Red Prism. That's sick. 156 out of 199. Connor Bedard. Kind of a color match. It's not a very deep red, but. Ethan Cardwell, Connor Geeky, Kyle McLean. Alexis Lafreniere. Pasternak. Roman Josi on the Cosmic, 10 out of 65. Cosmic, my favorite parallel by far. Such a great looking parallel. I love it. Wallset, Crozier, Morelli, Ogren, Alex Touch, Ishikov, Villalta, and Dubé. Dubé. Need more sleeves. All right, halfway point, box number 4. All right, Zach jumping on the WYZ spot. 10 left in UFC. Last 10 are heavily discounted. Update that. Only 10 left there. If we can get that knocked out, we can jump in that next. Before we're done with this. Let's see. Cody jumping on the I spot. All right. UFC's moving. Last 9, y'all. Last 9. Now's a good time to get in on that one. For all the good stuff's gone. All right, box number 4. Marquee rookies, Gavin Brindley. Landon Slaggart, Violet Pixels out of 299. Slaggart. Lachenko, Slaggart, George. Casey, Marc-Andre Fleury, Violet Pixels. Kameso, Fedotov, Shvechkov. Claude Giroux. Alexis Lafreniere. Siplikov. Rempe Hanzek. Oliver Kapanen. Pink Magma. Kapanen. Dreisaitl, Malatesta, Phillip, and Lee. Kirill Kaprizov, Nazem Kadri, Lane Hudson, Del Mastro back, Sunset, Jake Gunsel, Brindley, Pickering, Lauberg, Zachary Balduck, marquee rookie. Blues. Alex Lafreniere, Sunset. Colin Graff, Raffi, Balduck. Oliver Kapanen, Sunset. Clark, Lambert, Logan Malloy. Should have an auto incoming. Boone Jenner. That's a Violet Pixels auto of Owen Beck. Owen Beck, Montreal. 99 out of 99. We take Owen Beck. Nice hit, Montreal. Carlisle, Steinberg, Celebrini. Celebrini base. What is that? First time seeing one of these. Evan Bouchard for the Oilers. Houndstooth? 11 out of 15 Houndstooth. That's pretty sick. Oilers. First time seeing that parallel. 11 out of 15. Blomqvist, KC, Prishapov. Joel Eriksson Ek. Wallset. Marquee rookies. Brad Lamberg. Winnipeg Jets. On the Cosmic out of 65. Houndstooth. Nice, Kathy. First time seeing it. Morrow. Kemp. Baines. Kucherov. Seamus Casey. Red Prism. Out of 199. Houndstooth. What even is a houndstooth? Something Canadian? Matvey Michkov. Oliver Kapanen. Bichel. Alrighty, we're at our halfway point. Halfway down. I'm gonna have to Google. They are rare. Yeah, I figured out of 15 has to be pretty rare. I'm just curious, like, I mean, it reminds me of essentially like some sort of dog tooth, right? But like, is that some sort of mythical creature or something? All right, gonna do a quick update on our schedule. Just peep it out really quick. We're breaking our OPG Platinum right now. 9 spots left in Topps Chrome UFC. Pick your letter number 13. Ah, interesting. 27 left in Topps UEFA Finest 8-box PYT number 10. Panini Score 4-box random team is sold out. Random team number 3. Select NBA 6-box half cases. The half case from yesterday. The second half of the case. 21 teams left there. And then we got our big boys on the night. 24 Dynasty Inception Fanatics Fest Mystery Box. 14-box mixer. 23 teams left there. And 3 left in Rookie Royalty. All right. Allure Blue China. Oops. Trying to fix my watch. Charlie Lindgren. Alexander Georgiev. Pink Magma. Hanzek, Comesso, Fedotov. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Lee Siplikov, Rempe. Oscar Beck. Charlie Lindgren. Sunset. Back. Malatesta. Phillip. Arshdeep Baines. Lauberg. Lane Hudson. And Ethan Del Mastro. Here we go. James Malatesta, Maverick Bork. Owen Pickering, Red Prism out of 199. Pittsburgh Penguins. Archdeep Baines, Blomquist, Casey. Andre Vasilevsky, red prism. That is Tampa Bay Lightning. Bishop, Morrow, Kemp. Jake Wallman, Sharks. Austin Matthews. Will Smith. George Matvey Michkov. Oliver Kapanen. Scott Morrow, Hurricanes. Shvechkov, Lachenko, and Slaggert. That Slaggert name. I'm probably saying it wrong. Slaggert. Adam taking down E plus F. 8 left in UFC. Good luck, Adam. All right. Let's finish this one up. Lucas Raymond. Jack Eichel. I still don't know what these are called. OP. The OPG Premier. Is that what it's called? I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, Premier. Jack Eichel for the Golden Knights. Artemi Panarin. Brennan Othman. Ooh, what is this? A Sweet Selections auto. Liam Ogren. That is sick. It's the first time seeing one of those. Not numbered. Rainbow auto on the Sweet Selections. Minnesota Wild. Cooley, Stankoven, Brady. Patterson. Kirill Kaprizov. Dylan Larkin, orange. 9 out of 25, orange checkers. Detroit. Dylan Larkin. Not yet. We got a couple Matvey Michkovs.
Nice.
Jack Thompson, Butler, Brazel, but nothing yet. Usually, I mean, what's his name hit a super earlier one. I don't think it's called a super. It's called the Golden Treasure. 101 of the rookie Sharks
What
goalie.
Oh.
The goalie. Georgi Romanov?
Yeah, Georgiev.
Gorgi?
Georgiev.
Romanov. No.
Oh, Ramon.
No. I don't know.
We have a goalie, Georgiev.
Gorgiev?
Also a goalie, Askarov.
Oh, Askarov. No, it was definitely the other one. Gorgiev.
Nice. He's good.
Yeah. Juraj Lafowski. Nick Foligno. Arctic Freeze out of 99. Look at me. There's a Brini. Delbel Baloo, Scanlon. Gordy, Dylan Larkin. Frank Vetrano. Violet Pixels out of 299. Prishapov, Carlisle, and Steinberg. Georgiev Romanov, is that what his name is? I'll figure it out. Box number 6. 6 of 8. That's, see, I was right. Georgi Romanov. I'm pretty sure that's the one that Griff pulled earlier, right? The Golden Treasures 101. There might be one more rookie in this set that the Sharks have. I'm gonna have to go look at his box. I could see how somebody would mix that up, though. Those two names are very Georgie. Very heavy on the George. Devin Cooley. Okay. It was Devin Cooley. That's still pretty Cooley if you ask me. But hashtag dad jokes. Alright, box number 6. Ethan Del Mastro. Logan Cooley out of 125. The other Cooley. Are they brothers? Blue Fragments. Logan and Devin. Seth Jones. Kovalenko. St. Ivany. Joshua Roy. Matvey Michkov. Akil Thomas for the Kings. Violet Pixels. Ostachuk. Alan. Lysel. Connor Zeri. Kuder Gutier. Ooh, we get maybe an extra auto. Lucas Rozek. Lucas Rozek. Base rookie auto. I think we might be getting an extra one. And if our other one's over there. Zellweger, Casa, Misyol. Carter Verhagen. Cormier, Poland, McGroarty. It's it just seems to be the same order, which is odd. Typically it's hard for majority of products to locate where the auto is, but as of right now, from what I've seen, it is bottom left of the pack. Bottom left of the box, last pack on the bottom on the left. Which is probably, like, I mean, if a shop knows, right, that, yeah, if a shop knows that that is happening, they're probably less likely to sell them as loose packs and would just sell them as a box. Troy Terry. Quinn Hughes. Ooh, that's sick. Martin Pospisil. Calgary Reds. 41 out of 50. Calgary Flames. 41 out of 50. Red Prism rookie auto. Look at the ink on that thing. So thick. Baldock, Brinley, Pickering. You did get a second auto. I was right. Ruslan Ishikov. Orange checker out of 25. See? It's weird, right? How easy it is. Hey, Peter, taking down all the cheap spots in Finest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, gets us down to 22 there. 22 in Finest, UEFA. Logan Malloy, Colin Graff, Rafai, Alex Ovechkin, Nikolai Kovalenko, Arctic Freeze, 99 out of 99, last on the print, bookend. Matichuk, Clark, Lambert, Connor Bedard, Taylor Hall, Violet Pixel, Blake Georgy Romanov. Shibakov. There's Georgie. That's a good idea. Let's see if we get a third auto. What do you guys think? Third auto? Mark Chifflet. No, not going to happen. Leon Bischel. Leon Bischel. Pink Magma. Magma. Patrick Giles, Kolosov, Leckermacki, Mitch Marner, Sunset, Lane Hudson, Mancini, Brisson, Mukmadulin, Lane Hudson, Rainbow, Alex Ovechkin on the Sunset. That's nice. Ovi. Cutter Gauthier, Will Smith, Hellenius, Scott Morrow, Canes, Sunset. Kuznetsov, Doan, and Johansson. All right, 2 boxes left. Here's our auto pack if it goes as expected. Matthew Burrell taking down Liverpool. 21 left in Topps UFC Finest. Not Topps UEFA Finest, sorry. All right, box number 7, Drew Doughty. Arshdeep Baines on the pink Magma. Macklin Celebrini Sweet Selections. Kosa Monsieur Ostachuk. Jason Robertson. Philip McGroarty Zellweger. Siplikov. Oliver Bjorkstrand. Leckermacki Cormier Poland. Joel Blomqvist, Mukmadulin, Giles, and Kolosov. Matt Rempe for the Rangers. Rainbow rookie. Lane Hudson. John Tavares, Violet Pixel. Clark, Lambert, Logan Malloy. Isaiah George, Violet Pixels out of 299. Georgy Romanov, Shibakov, Matachuk. Jonathan Huberdeau, Jet Lachenko, Jacob Pelletier, Calgary Flames, Rainbow Auto. Are we getting another auto again? Let's take a look, see. Let's see what happens. St. Ivany, Joshua Roy, Blake, David Pasternak, Alan, Lysel, Kovalenko. Moving all my sleeve stuff to another box. Not a lot of base space. All right, let's see if we get a second auto. Austin Matthew on the Premiers. OPG Premiers, Maple Leafs. JT Miller, John Tavares, Jonathan Leckermacki, rookie autographs, Cosmic, 24 out of 50. It's too easy, Upper Deck. Malatesta, Lee Siplikov, Logan Stankoven, Sebastian Aho, Hurricanes, Blue Luster out of 100. Lane Hudson, Del Mastro, Beck, Logan Couture, Aku Ratty out of 125. Brinley, Pickering, Lyleberg, Jason Robertson, Colin Graff, Raffi, and Balduck. All right, coming down the last box. Leckermacki. All right, last box mojo, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and hit those last 8 in UFC really quick. Shouldn't take very long. See if we can knock that out. If not, we'll jump into score random teams. All right, just hit those last 8 in UFC. We haven't hit any gold yet. We hit a houndstooth. That's our lowest numbered hit so far. Brian taking down the S spot. 7 left in UFC. Last 7 there. All right, last box mojo. Let's see what we got here. Oliver Bjorkstrand, William Carlson, Jonathan Marchessault, Morrison, Poulter, Dobbs, Trevor Moore, Connor Geeky, Klapka, Kuznetsov, Offman, Noah Philp, Juraj Slavowski on the sunset. Marquee rookie Akil Thomas, Lahiro Nadal, Phil Kemp for the Oilers. Phil Kemp. Stetska Goncalves, Ivan. Speaking of no gold, there we go. I got some gold there. Gold incoming. Andre Lee. Violet Pixels. Joel Farabee out of 299. Morelli. Ethan Cardwell. Connor Geeky. See what this gold is. Ooh, come on. Come on. Oh, Jake Wallman. I saw the Sharks colors. 30 out of 50 seismic gold. 30 out of 50 seismic gold. Dubé, Walsek, Cozier, McCann, Kirill Kaprizov, Zach Dean, Ishika, Villalta, Dylan Strome, Nazar, Richie, Michelangelo, that's what it reminds me of. T-Spot down, 6 left. 6 left. UFC. Thank you, Justin. Good luck. Matvey Michkov on the OPG Premieres. Nice. Michkov show. I'm all out of top loaders, by the way, so I might have to top load some other stuff here in a second. Tage Thompson. We got an orange out of 25 auto of Adam Ginning for the Flyers. Man, imagine if that was a Matvey Michkov. What is this numbered at? Out of 15? Wow, 14 out of 15, Adam Ginning. I do have to get more top loaders, so give me a bit to get those. I got another gold coming up. Hellenius Mancini Brisson. Gold seismic. And it's a rookie. Zachary Balduck. St. Louis Blues. Gold seismic. 39 out of 50. Johansson, Cutter Gauthier, Will Smith. Demko Celebrini on the showmanship. This doesn't pop up very often. Kevin Fiala. Arctic Freeze out of 99. Right. Liam Ogren, Kuznetsov, Josh Doan, Seamus Casey, Dylan Larkin. Didn't we get one of these earlier? I feel like we did. Dylan Larkin. McLean, Lamoro, and Bork. Maverick Bork. All right. Sean taking down the Bulls in select. 20 left there. Recap coming here in a second. Stand by for that one. I'm going to get some top loaders really quick. Sleeves for later. Appreciate you guys jumping in that break. Feel weird doing it from over here. All right, recap incoming. Jake Wallman, Zachary Baldock, Celebrini, Adam Ginning out of 15, orange checker auto. Jonathan Leckermacki, cosmic auto out of 50. Austin Matthews, Jacob Politier, Lane Hudson, Celebrini, Scott Morrow, Ovechkin, Lane Hudson, Liam Bischel, Nikolai Kovalenko, Ruslan Ishikov, Martin Pospisil, Akil Thomas, Lucas Ruzek, Logan Cooley, Celebrini, Nick Foligno, Dylan Larkin, Liam Ogren, Sweet Selections auto, Jack Eichel, OPG Premier, Owen Pickering, Red Prism, Lane Hudson, Matvey Michkov, Seamus Casey, Brad Lambert, Houndstooth, Evan Bouchard, 11 out of 15, Macklin Celebrini, Hudson Slaggert, Josie Cosmic, Bedard, Nolan Allen, Bischel, Celebrini, Colin Graff, Rantanen, Kadri, Marchand, Poland, Celebrini, Lachenko, Malloy, Simon Edwinson, Jackson Blake, Jonathan Leckermacki, Tanner Janot, Owen Beck on the Violet Pixels auto. We got a couple of Matvey Michkovs. We got the Sunset, Pink Magma, and the OPG Rookie Premier. Nice break, everybody. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one again. Let me get our schedule up. All right, Michael jumping on Boston Red Sox in our Dynasty 14-box mixer. All right, give me a few seconds. We got 6 left in UFC. If not, we'll get into score really quick. 4-box random team there. Before I do this. All the way at the end. Oh yeah, or at the end. By the this right here. Right here. This one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 180 right there.
See. I don't want to put it.
So, I thought this would be I thought there was more here. Rangers down. I thought there was more here for score, but I think they ripped it all. So it's gonna be a fresh case on score. Fresh case. Fresh case. I'm going to hit everything before we do score. Get some discounts going on everything. Let me hit the UFC again. All right, hit the last 6 in UFC. All right, just hit Finest again. All right, there's Finest. Heavily discounted on that one. Yeah, I'm about to hit that right now, Eugene. About to hit it in a second here. 5 left in UFC. Pick your letter number 13. Let's see. Next on the list is Select, then Dynasty, and then finally Rookie Royale. All right, so Select coming in next. 20 left there. All right, just hit Select. All right, there's Select. Got that one up there. Select just got hit. All right, Dynasty Mixer. All right, Dynasty is hit. There you go, Eugene. Just hit our Dynasty. Inception Fanatics Fest mixer, 14 box, double case. Link is in the chat right now. And then I'm going to hit the last 3 in Rookie Royalty. As a reminder, last night we opened a box of Rookie Royalty, double Angel Reese. Absolutely crushed with those spots. Downtown and NT out of 49. Oh man, I didn't discount that one, huh? Fat fingered it. All right, last 3 Angel Reese spots hit there in Rookie Royalty. Zach hitting the Kings for 19 bucks. Nice snag there. 19 left. I'm going to get everything set up for our score random team here in the meantime. Holy smokes. I just realized what happened there. Hey, sounds good, brother. Do my best. Do my best. Brendan jumping on the M spot. 4 left there. Everything just got hit, everybody. Giants down in our Dynasty Inception double case mixer. 22 left there. Simon jumping on the Sharks and OPG tomorrow. Hiroshi jumping on the Phoenix Suns. 18 left there in select. Alright. I think I got everything ready. I'll move this out of the way. Philip taking down the Angel Reese Immaculate spot. 2 left there. And Royal. Rookie Royalty. 2 left. Good luck, Philip. I'm telling you guys, we hit 2 big Angel Reese's last night. Now's a good time to jump on those. Let's see. Let me move this over here. All right, everybody. This is the random for our 2025 Panini Score Football Hobby 4-box random team number 3. We're going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 8. We're going to do our first 15 bonus. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. 8 times. Colin getting the free spot. All right, 8 times on all the names. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. As you can see, David really likes score, so. If you were lucky enough to make it in the break, congratulations. All right, 8 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. 8 times. All right. All right. Here's our list. All right. Gonna run through this list really quick. We got David with the Falcons, Rebecca, Ravens, Panthers, David, Chargers, Bengals, Bears, Matthew, Cardinals. David, Texans. MCB, Seahawks. David, Titans. Colin, 49ers. David, Jaguars, Patriots. Colin with the free spot, Dolphins. Ran with the Eagles. David, Colts. Gabriel, Vikings. David, Lions. IR Bone, Chiefs. Colin, Cowboys. David, Saints, Steelers, Packers, Jets, Buccaneers. Bower with the Bills. David, Browns, Rams, Raiders, Giants, Commanders, and Broncos. All right, short trade window here. Trade window open. Just need confirmation in chat between the two parties. Trade window is open. I'm going to put these boxes back. If there's any trades, just need to confirm in chat. Gonna give it a couple of minutes here. All right, last four are half off to close our UFC. 4-box hobby, pick your letter break. Last four are half off. All right, doesn't look like we're gonna have any trades, so let's get this started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Score Football Hobby 4-box random team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list really quick. We got David with the Falcons, Rebecca, Ravens, Panthers. David, Chargers, Bengals, Bears. Matthew, Cardinals. David, Texans, MCB, Seahawks. David, Titans. Cullen, 49ers. David, Jags, Patriots. Cullen with the free spot, Dolphins. Ran, Eagles. David, Colts. Gabriel, Vikings. David, Lions. Irebone, Chiefs. Cullen, Cowboys. David, Saints, Steelers, Packers, Jets, Buccaneers. Bauer, Bills. David, Browns, Rams, Raiders, Giants, Commanders, and Broncos. All right, y'all. Good luck. Four boxes of brand new 2025 Score. Honestly, it's been pretty hot. As far as NIL autos go, we're going to keep them in order they're pulled, and then we'll randomize all 32 names in the break, and we'll give out the NIL autos in order of how they were hit to the top spots, depending on how many. So one spot, if we only get one NIL auto, then it'll be just the top spot after random. Justin taking down the P spot in UFC. 3 left there. 3 left there. Thank you, Justin. Good luck. Rookie Royalty only has 2 spots left. 2 left in Rookie Royalty. All right. Box number 1. Here we go. Genty, Sawyer Campbell, Williams, Mason Taylor. Our first auto, Matt Ariza. Punt God. Punt God for the Chiefs. CMC, Trayvon Henderson, Gentavian Wicks, Restrepo, James Green, Jalen Walker, Terrence Ferguson. Our auto, Terrence Ferguson for the Rams, tight end. Rams base auto. Then taking down the flawless spot. 1 spot left in Rookie Royalty. Let's take a look, see at what it is. 1 spot left. It is Angel Reese Noir spot. I'm going to get that one down to $199 to close it up. I think it's like half off. If anybody wants to snag that, huge discount on the Noir spot to close. Just took another 50 off. Oh, never mind. Fan closed it. Appreciate you, Than. Rookie Royalty is closed. That'll break at 11 p.m. Kellen Winslow, Tyler Warren, Shedeur Sanders emerged. Xavier McKinney, Tyler Schott, Neil Rourke, Starks, Kobe Bryant, Scatterbo, Caleb Williams, Mean Joe Green, Pat Bryant, Ayamanor, Martinez, Jackson, Jalen Milroe, Richard Seymour, Myles Garrett, Will Campbell, Michael Williams, Winston Blue, Harmon, Kevin Banks. For the Bengals, T. Higgins, gold auto out of 50. Nice hit, Bengals. Nice hit, Bengals. A lot of solid vet autos in here. Very nice. CeeDee Lamb, Trey Harris, Emeka Ibuka. We got a 101 Willie Gault printing plate for the Bears. Willie Gault 101 printing plate. It's all vet base. Right. Brady Cook, Nolan, Fannin Jr., Sanders, Unamelian, Millen, Mike Evans, Tetuar McMillan, Trey Amos, Cam Scatterbo, Membao Johnson, Isaiah Bond, Xavier Watts, Jalen Carter, Earl Campbell, Bucky Irving, Benjamin Morrison, Jackson Dart, Ursary Prather, Ty Felton, Nick Scourton, defensive end for Carolina on the base auto. Cam Ward on the Red Hot Rookies. Harrison Smith, the Hitman, Wasn't numbered or anything, right? No. Okay. Abdul Carter, Riley Leonard, Mason Graham, Jack Beck, Badger, Will Johnson, Dylan Sampson, Shadur Sanders, Jimmy Johnson, Kyle Manungai, Tyleek Williams, Higgins, Iman Wari, Quinshon Judkins, Bracial Tootin, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison Jr., Shadur Sanders, Fred Warner, and that'll do it for box number 1. 3 rookie autos and, what do you call it? A T. Higgins Gold Zone auto. Not bad. And a 101 printing plate. Willie Galt. Just 3 left in UFC, by the way. 3 left. Pick your letter. Half off those last 3 to close it up. All right, box number 2. What up?
Ooh, royalty.
Later. Sold out.
Who's left in UFC?
Well,
you can look later, but
let's see, just 3 letters left.
nice.
Juicy, all half off too.
Damn, son.
K,
K.
R,
Dang.
K and R. Oh, and C. They're all solid.
Dude, C's loaded.
Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor. Three left, Topps Chrome. Pick your letter number 13. 20 left in Topps UEFA Finest. Breaking our Panini Score random team right now. I feel like we got, there you go, a little more room there. Select has 18 left. Select NBA. Dynasty Inception. Fanatics Fest Mixer. 21 teams left there. I think I stole a pack from the other side. Ooh. Is that a cracked ice? No, it's not cracked ice. It looked like a cracked ice. Cracked ice. It looked like one. Oh. Ignore that. Royals, Harvey, Jackson, Simmons, Brenning Stool, Cam Ward, Emmett Smith, Travis Hunter on the scorecard rookie. This is like 1 per pack. 1 per pack on the scorecards. Kyle McCord, Shadur Sanders, Golden, Pierce, Wells, Jacobs, Justin Herbert, Luther Burden III, Trent Green, Abdul Carter, Williams, Makuba, Noel, Riley Leonard, Kyron Williams for the Rams on the auto. That's pretty cool. Kyron Williams. Caleb. Travis Hunter. Mark Ripien. Cameron Williams, Mason Taylor, Manungai Barron, Colston Loveland, Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, Arizona Cardinals. Arizona. Ginty. Bo Nix, Sam Laporta. Corey taking down FC Salzburg. 19 left in Finest. 19 left in Finest. Let's see. Jalen Walker, Ferguson, Ginty, Sawyer, Will Campbell, Trey Harris, Josh Hines Allen, Rondé Barber, Jared Goff on the scorecard, Malachi Starks, Kobe Bryant, Restrepo, Jordan James, Mike Green, Dan Marino, Luther Burden III, Greg Dortch, Vet Base. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't know. Oh, it's an NIL auto, I think, maybe. Cornerly, Harris, Tumaleau, Scourton, Elijah Badger. Brady Cook for the Jets on the gold zone auto. Oh, the first down auto. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 for the Jets. Might have a serious shot at playing. I don't know. Justin Fields is solid, I think. Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, Jackson Dart, Alex Anzalone. I feel like this one looks different. Like it's numbered. Oh, I didn't even know these are numbered. I never saw a numbered one. 8 out of 25. Next era auto. Andrew Marsh, University of Michigan. Andrew Marsh, 8 out of 25. This will get randomized at the end. I'm going to keep these in order like I said earlier. Jalen Milroe, Ashton Ginty, Caleb Johnson, artist proof out of 35. Steelers, artist proof out of 35. Vet base. Torrey Horton, Helm, Gabriel, Gordon, ETN, Brock Bowers, Garrett Wilson, Isaiah Bond, Elijah Arroyo, Ravel, Grant, Quint Ewers, McMillan, Jeffrey Simmons, Ed Reed, Nico Collins, Austin Eckler, and a bunch of vet base. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 2. Get these sleeved. Halfway done with this one. Do that one. All right. Box number 3. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Golden, Pierce, Wells, Royals, Harvey. Oops. A little tippy-tappy over there. Bryce Young, Ozzie Newsome, Greg Rousseau, Manungai, Barron, Loveland, McCord, Shadur, Jaden Daniels. Yes, we will be. I'm just not exactly sure when. AJ Brown. I can't give you an exact day when we will be. Genty, Sawyer, Campbell, Cameron Williams, Mason Taylor, Mike Green for the Ravens on the auto. But we definitely will be adding more. I think we're going to be basically breaking them throughout the week, next week. Bryce Young, Tatiara McMillan, Randy Gradishar, Caden Prather, Xavier Restrepo, Jordan James, Mike Green, Jalen Walker, Terrence Ferguson, Michael Penix, Emeka Ibuka on the artist proof. 5 out of 35. Nice hit for the Bucks. Buck spot. Thank you, Messer. Tyler Schott, Neil Rourke, Starks, Kobe Bryant, Terry Bradshaw, Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Tolbert, and a bunch of vet base. Travion Henderson, Cornerly, Trey Harris, Tamaliao, Nick Scowerton, Demario Douglas, wide receiver, Patriots. Demario Douglas. Stafford, Emeka Ibuka, emerged. Trey Benson, Etienne, Amos Johnson, Boragalis, Burden, Savion Williams, Packers, wide receiver, TCU. Warren Allen, Tim Brown, Kobe Bryant, 21 out of 35, artist proof. Artist proof. Tatiora McMillan, Horton Helm, Dylan Gabriel, Ollie Gordon, Terrell Owens, Michael Penix, Marlon Humphrey, vet base, except for Riley Leonard, Elijah Arroyo, Ravel, Grant, Quinn Ewers, Isaiah Bond, Marion Hampton, Dylan Sampson, scorecard, Donovan Jackson, Simmons, Brennan Stoll, Abdul Carter, Kyle Williams. Wow, what a banger. Justin Jefferson auto for the Vikings. Jay Jettas. Let's go. Nothing like a Jay Jettas auto. Quinn Ewers, Cam Ward, Josh Jacobs. Red Zone, Troy Franklin, 14 out of 20. Denver. Troy Franklin. And a bunch of vet base to close that out. All right, that was box number 3. One more box to go. Quick update on our schedule. If you want to get into anything, everything is heavily discounted in our last 4 breaks of the night that are currently open. Breaking score right now. Rookie Royale is sold out. What up, Anthony? In buying that? Buying that Jay Jettas? Nope. I have like, I want to say maybe, why does this feel weird? The box was empty when I showed it, right? Feels like it's missing a pack. I've never seen that happen before. Only 9 packs. Not necessarily. I'm huge on rookie stuff. Now, if we're talking like an NFL Shield or something, my interest would definitely be piqued. But I feel like a pack was missing. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I have to go back and watch the replay on that. I could be wrong though. Yeah, 10 packs. I'm super confused right now. Alright, last box. Simmons, Brendan Stoll, Carter, Kyle Williams, Makuba, Christian McCaffrey, Travion Henderson, Mason Graham, Trey Hendrickson, Luther Burden III, Travion Henderson, Cornerly, Trey Harris, Tumalau, Genty, Brock Bowers, Travis Hunter. I don't know, man. Manungai. I was there was that brief moment where I was trying to get Justin Jefferson to follow me. Just Gordon, ETN, Amos, Tez Johnson, Boragalis, Devin Hester, Alvin Kamara, Golden Tate, Quinn Ewers, McMillan, Horton, Helm, Dylan Gabriel, Will Johnson, cornerback for the Cardinals. Colston Loveland, Drake May, Jalen Coker, vet base. Jackson Dart, Ursery, Prather, Felton, Scatabo, CeeDee Lamb, Luther Burden, Trey Harris, Brian Thomas Jr., Nick Scourton, Badger, Will Johnson, Dylan Sampson, Benjamin Morrison, Tony Dorsett for the Cowboys. That's pretty cool. Tony Dorsett. Caleb Johnson, Dan Marino, Elijah Badger scorecard. We got a gold coming up. Cam Ward, Williams, Giddens, Amarian Hampton, Shamar Stewart, Parker Washington, gold zone, 10 out of 50 auto for the Jags. Parker Washington. What are you jumping in, Benjamin? RB Leipzig, 18 left. 18 left in our finest. Luther Burden, Cam Ward, Andrew Makuba, Armin Membao, Johnson, Bond, Watts, Brady Cook, Josh Hines Allen, Rondé Barber, Ashton Genty, Bo Nix. A lot of backwards cards here. Justin Herbert, Travis Kelce, Michael Williams, Winston Jr., Jaden Blue, Derek Harmon, Kelvin Banks, Trey Harris for the Chargers, wide receiver. Yeah. Caleb Scatabo, Malik Neighbors, and vet base. All right, that'll do it for our random team number 3 community score. 4-box random team number 3. Let me take care of these. We have to do a random for our NIL auto. That'll go to the top spot. We only got one of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's all our sleeves. Alright, Trey Harris, Parker Washington, gold auto. Tony Dorsett, Will Johnson, Troy Franklin, Kobe Bryant, Savion Williams, Demario Douglas, Emeka Ibuka, Mike Green, Caleb Johnson, Walter Nolan, Kyron Williams, Travis Hunter, Nick Scourton, Willie Galt, printing plate 101, Terrence Ferguson, Matt Ariza, Justin Jefferson auto, pretty sick. Brady Cook, gold, or first down auto, 5 out of 10. T. Higgins, gold zone auto out of 50. And our NIL, 8 out of 25, Andrew Marsh. We're going to randomize this right now to everybody within the break. Top spot after 8 rolls will take the card. Give me a few seconds to get that list up. Make sure I get the free spot in there. All right. This will be for the NIL Andrew Marsh auto out of 25. Gonna roll it 8 times. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and finally 8 times. And David, congratulations on the auto. All right, let's get that. Right. Down. Anthony jumping on the letter K. 2 left. 2 letters left in UFC. What are our last 2? Letter C and letter R. right. I clip this. Did he? What'd you get? Oh, what do you? Oh, optic.
He went Atlanta, Minnesota.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We're about to rip right now on Dunsky.
Man, no, he doesn't. He didn't like regular contenders. Cause he came in there to check it out, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's not optic."
Yeah, that's tough. Can be. I like regular. I like the 5 autos.
Yeah.
Usually get one good one.
It's just tough. I feel like optic is better. Less cards, faster. There's so many advantages to it.
For us, yeah.
Yeah.
Just looking out for regular.
Stefan taking down the C spot. Our spot to close. Our spot to close. Who's gonna be our closer? I was gonna do one more thing. And I'm gonna withdraw results. It'll run at 11 as scheduled. Got about 45 minutes. No worries. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, we just got a lot of different breaks going. We usually save our main events for the last break of the night. Judson closing us out. Thank you, Judson. Good luck, brother. Give me 2 seconds and we'll get this one started. Oh, today's the 5th. I'm going to hit our Topps UEFA Finest really quick before we get started. Well, I gotta sneeze. I held it, I think. Update. All right, UEFA is about to get hit again. What about select? You guys want select too? I'll hit that one really quick. All three of them, I guess I could do. It doesn't take me very long. It's at 11 p.m. PST. So we got about 38 minutes. Yeah, 38 minutes. If I'm doing my math right. So probably right after this, it should be a quick rip. You're welcome. All right, Topps UEFA last 18 just hit. All right, last 18 just hit. Ba 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 ba. Select basketball. Select basketball. Big teams are already off the board in select for the most part. All right, last 18 in select just hit. Philadelphia Phillies go down. Last 20 there. That thing is going to be insane. I showed everybody the Fanatics Fest mystery box earlier. It's 2 baseballs, under wraps baseballs. Fanatics exclusive stamped Eminent, the signed 8x10, and then a signed jersey. One of the baseballs was a 8 autograph World Series Rangers baseball. And then the jersey was an Anthony Volpe with debut inscription. So another, they're just loaded. Absolutely loaded boxes. There was very few of them made for Fanatics Fest. I'm going to hit that again really quick here. Dynasty just heavily discounted. Last 20 there. Huge discounts. Fairhand taking Atletico de Madrid down. 17 left there. All right. Last thing I need to do, need to apply that. I think it's good. All right. Irwin taking down FC Porto. 16 left there. Uchiro taking down the Los Angeles Dodgers. Biggest team off the board in our triple case. Well, double case. Double case with the Fanatics mystery box. Biggest remaining team off the board, y'all. Alright, let's get this one going. Alright. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 13. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list here. 1986 C Fowler with the I spot. Adam E plus F. Devil Dave B spot. DG A spot. Dongo U plus V. Ha Iback J spot. Judson Payne with the R spot. Justin Sable with D. G plus H. P and T. K Fox with W Y Z. Stefan with C. Trunks S. Vinny M. W Banks Al plus N. And Wright Anthony with the K spot. All right, y'all. Good luck. 4 boxes. Yesterday's 4 boxer was pretty hot. Let's see if we can replicate that. I would definitely go check out that Dynasty Inception 14-box mixer. Some massive discounts. I think Padres are like $200 off, $300 off, something like that. Some snipes in there. box number 1. Israel Adesanya, Jonathan Martinez, rookie auto for the J spot. Rookie auto J spot. Jonathan Martinez. Mario Batista. Joel Alvarez, red, white, and blue. Aileen Perez. Volcom Ozdemir, green, out of 99. Cedric Dumas. Christian Duncan. Tim Elliott. Volkanovski. Christian Rodriguez. Luna Santos. John Bones Jones on the Aqua out of 199. John Bones Jones. Valentina Shevchenko, the Bullets. Paulo Costa, blue out of 150. Tell the tape. Paulo Costa. Tony Ferguson. Ooh, we got a redemption. Yair Rodriguez. Vinicius Oliveira. Chrome rookie autograph. Going to the V spots. Vinicius Oliveira. Alexa Grasso on the Hyper. Conor McGregor, Fists of Fury. Conor McGregor. Raquel Pennington. Marlon Cheeto Vera. Kai Kara France. Just lost the other night. Renato Moicano, purple. Iskram Lesgrov. Bruno Ferreira. Carlos Prates. Islam Makachev. Daniel Marcos, blue out of 150. Jose Mariscal. We got a couple more base. That was box number 1. Let's hope that was our slowest box of all of these so far. Jacob taking down Orlando Magic in Select. 17 left in Select NBA. I just feel like I'm sinking. All right, box number 2. Caitlin Sermonara. There we go. Mackenzie Dern, M spot, 77 out of 99. UFC signatures. Mackenzie Dern on card auto. Nice hit, M spot. M spot. Tagir Ulubenkov. Peter Yan. What is this one called? Representing. First time seeing one of these. Gotta check out the odds on these. Representing Peter Yan. Grant Dawson. Kaylin Vieira. Alexa Grasso. Victoria Dudakova. Dustin Poirier. Kazmat Chiviav. Cyril Gain. Kamzat. Umar Nurmagomedov. Alex Pereira. Poatan. Carlos Olberg at a 250. Virna Jandiroba. Oh, we got a gold auto. Gold auto, I think. Casey O'Neill. It is. Gabriel Bonfim. Rookie auto. 10 out of 50. G spot. Sounds weird, but yeah. The letter G spot. Letter G. Bogdan Guskov. Haesung Park. Ludovic Klein. Claudio Ribeiro at a 99 green. Rodolfo Bellato. Refractor. Rinya Nakamura. Conor McGregor. Jean Sylvia. Kamara Usman. Eduarda Mora. Blue out of 150. Sugar Sean O'Malley. Red, white, and blue. All right, that was box number 2. Box number 2. Two down, 2 to go. 16 left in Finest. 17 left Select. And 19 left in our double case 14 box mixer. Insane discounts. Insane discounts on everything. Discounts to close everything up. Robert snagging Portland in selects. All right, 16 left there and there. A little sense of urgency there. Pew, wee, wee. Time to close those up. All right, box number 3. Claudio Ribeiro and our auto. Kayla Harrison, Chrome Veteran Autograph Refractor Parallel. K-Spot. Kayla Harrison. Alex Pereira representing representations. No, it is representing. Charles Oliveira. Charles Dubron. Charles. All right. Marina Rodriguez. Choose your athlete. Forrest Griffin. Tiger Ulabenkov. Miktebek Oralbai. Juliana Pena. Curtis Blades out of 150 blue. Curtis Blades again. Ian Machado Gary. Ludovic Klein, purple. Peter Yan. Rose Namajunas, green out of 99. Cameron Simon. Vinicius Oliveira, Danny Barlow, rookie base auto. Rookie base auto. Nathan taking the Rockies. 18 left in our double case 14 box mixer. Good luck, Nathan. A lot of cheapies in there with a good shot at hitting something. Take into consideration what you can hit in the Fanatics box. That's the thing. With those cheaper teams, you might not be able to hit big in Dynasty, but that Fanatics box is open to every team. Nicholas Dalby, Curtis Blades, Bruno Ferreira, Joe Anderson Brito at a 75, Charles Jourdain, Modestas Bukaskas, Mohammedjan Naimov. Ooh, Natalia Cristina da Silva, black 8 out of 10. Black 8 out of 10. Those Fanatics mystery boxes from Fanatics Fest New York are like retailing for like $2 grand. Azamat Murzakanov, Jessica Andrade, Bo Nickel out of 175, Farid Basharat. Fairhand jumping on FC Inter Milan. 15 left in Finest. UEFA Finest. Last 15 there. All right, last box of Mojo. Looks like we'll likely get into rookie royalty right after this. It's about 15 minutes away from rip time. If we can push, we could try. It's such a fast rip, so I'm not super worried about it. So I'm not super worried about it interfering with the other 3 breaks we have up right now. All right, last hobby of this break. Cameron Saman, Said Nurmagomedov, Michael Venom Page, Kyler Phillips, Marina Rodriguez, Tony Ferguson at a 175, Joe Anderson Brito, Said Nurmagomedov, Brady Highstand, Rinya Nakamura purple, not numbered, Joe Anderson Brito, Adrian Del Silva at a 250, Armand Sarukin, and Kamzat Chimiev at a 99. I never knew his nickname was Boars. Boars? Ah, yes, Boars. Kamzat. Joshua Kulabau. Farid Basharat. Ismail Bonfim out of blue out of 150. Robert Whitaker, refractor. Muhammadjan Naimov. Our auto, Modestas Bukauskas, blue out of 150. Nice looking card. Casey O'Neill. Joshua Kulabau. Wow. Khabib Nurmagomedov. Octagon autographs out of 99. Green out of 99. Nice hit. K spots. Wasn't K one of those last spots? Kamzat. Youthquake. Stefan Urseg. I've come across too many of those. Alexander Pantoja. Ian Machado Gary. Sean Strickland out of 199. And Kamaru Usman purple. Not numbered. I feel like K was like one of the last 3 spots available. And we just hit a Khabib Nurmagomedov. Khabib. Alright, that'll do it for Topps Chrome UFC 4-box pick your letter number 13. We're going to do a quick recap. Appreciate y'all jumping in that one. Let's see. Recap time. Ismail Bonfim, Sean Strickland, Modestas Bukauskas, Kemzat Chimyev, Joe Anderson Brito, Bo Nickel, Natalia Cristina da Silva, 8 out of 10 black refractor, Danny Barlow, Rose Namajunas, Charles Oliveira, Kayla Harrison, Eduardo Mora, Claudio Ribeiro, Peter Yan, Daniel Marcos, Kai Kara France, Conor McGregor, Vinicius Oliveira, Paulo Costa, John Bones Jones, Volkan Ozdemir, Jonathan Martinez, Macy Barber, green auto out of 99, Gabriel Bonfim, gold auto, and Khabib Nurmagomedov, green auto out of 99. Nice hit there. All right, give me a few minutes and we'll get situated for our next break. Isuke, where you been, Isuke? Taking down the Raptors. 15-15. All right, give me a few seconds and then I'm going to hit everything again, and then we'll get into rookie royalty. All right, just hit our triple case, our double case 14 box mixer in our Dynasty Inception Fanatics Fest mixer. That's the big one right there. Right, Finest just hit again. And finally select. Gordon taking down the Warriors. And just so happens I just hit the last 14 there. Alright. Just hit the last 14, yo. Alright. There she is. The moment we've all been waiting for. All right, Brian taking Manchester City. 14 left there. Man City. Robert Rue taking Borussia Dortmund. 13 left there. Corey Stagg taking the Bayer 04. 12 left. 12 left there in Finest. You guys know that product is loaded as well. Take advantage of these crazy deals. Charlotte Hornets down. 13 left there. We got a little race between Select and Finest. Ryan jumping on Tottenham. 11 left there. Nope. We are getting ready to run that right now. Just getting some back end stuff put in the system. Yusuke taking AC Milan. 12 left. 10 left, sorry. Added one. Satoshi taking the Timberwolves in select. 12 left there. Jaime taking down the Kansas City Royals. Absolute steal there. 17 left in our double case 14 box mixer. Why is my brain stuck on 7-4 today? 7-4. Austin taking down the Knicks. 11 left in select. Yeah, I think we're waiting for the ones that we currently have up to fill before we post more. Cavaliers down last 10. But this will be going, this number 5 will be going here in a minute. Looking forward to pronouncing soccer names here in a bit. For some reason, Finest kicks my butt. There's a couple of them. Juventus down. Last 9. Last 9 there. All right, let me get this set up, and we're going to get ready to go. Everything's already set up. I just need to update a couple things. I got 9 left, 10 left. 17 left. Great deals on everything remaining for the rest of the night. Matt taking down the Wizards and Hawks. Anthony, what up, Anthony? Nice snag on the Twins. I'm telling you, man, you can hit big in that that Fanatics. Yo, these waves. What up, bro? Hey, steals right now, bro. Miami Heat. Steals on everything to close the night. Junior taking the Pittsburgh Pirates. Another absolute snipe there. 15, I think. Everything is discounted to shut the night down. 15, 9, and 6. Yeah, all right. Hey, we're getting ready to break this royalty, bro. Getting ready to break this royalty. All right. Oh, got a lot of white space down there. Ew. Ew. Oh, need one more. Anthony jumping on the Nationals too. I'm telling you guys, those boxes, the Fanatics Fest box alone has so many different chances of hitting everything. I don't know if I've showed you guys. I showed you guys everybody earlier. One box had a baseball with 8 autographs from the World Series 2023 World Series champion Texas Rangers. 8 signatures on it. The other ball was Steve Carlton, I believe. Then we had a Chipper Jones signed Eminent stamped with the Fanatics Fest. 8 out of 10, the 8x10s. And then Anthony Volpe signed jersey with MLB debut inscription. JJ from out of nowhere. 5 teams left taking the Memphis Grizzlies. You got, man, I'm telling you guys, there are steals on the board right now. If you're not jumping in, somebody else is going to get them. Mavs down. Oops, wrong one. 4 left in select half case. All right, before you guys go too crazy. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Rookie Royalty WNBA Hobby Single Box Break. Pick your card number 5. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our card list here. We got Charles with the All Other Downtown, All Other Kaboom, Angel Reese Downtown and Kaboom, Caitlin Clark Noir, D. Janice with Angel Reese Contenders and Angel Reese Donruss Elite Crown Royale, Fenster Caitlin Clark Donruss Elite Crown Royal, Info with Angel Reese NT, Jeremy Caitlin Clark Immaculate, Kyler, maybe Kyle? Caitlin Clark National Treasures, Philip Angel Reese Immaculate, Remark with Caitlin Clark Flawless, Tonkath with Angel Reese Flawless and Noir, Caitlin Clark Contenders, and Caitlin Clark Downtown and Kaboom. All right, y'all. Main event time. Main event. I would say, main event for the most part. That Dynasty Inception Fanatics Fest box is going to be up there as well. Putting this box to the side as well. Get a cover card here. No peeking, no peeking. Oh, this one actually had a cover card in it. That's weird. Or does it have one? Oh, it did. Okay. All right, card number 1. Woo. Good luck, everybody. It is a downtown. Did we just do it again? Did we just do it again? Wow, back-to-back boxes. Angel Reese Downtown. Angel Reese Downtown. Back-to-back boxes. Back-to-back boxes. I don't know how I'm grabbing the boxes with the Angel Reese Downtowns in them, but it's happening. All right, come on. Big boy. 13 out of 49. National Treasures. 13 out of 49. Wow! Caitlin Clark. National Treasures. RPA out of 49. Let's go. Damn. Boom. Congratulations. NT Caitlin Clark. That is Kyle Ray Miller. Congratulations. Beautiful card. Was that like 3-color patch right there?
Let's go, Kyle.
Wow. At least we got a little bit of both in this one. A little bit of both. We got the Angel Reese. Back-to-back boxes with the Angel Reese Downtown in it.
Is that gold to 10 or just the color of it?
Yeah, just the color of it, the base. I don't know if they have numbered Downtowns.
Gotcha.
Congratulations.
Wow.
What a break.
I'm out of here, brother.
All right, bro. Have a good one. See you Wednesday. All right. All right. Wow. Those go so fast. Appreciate you guys all jumping in that one. I believe we have up to number 8 up right now. Up to number 8. After we fill those, we will be getting more up. I'll make a little note here. with the white space. All right, 9 left. Finest. 4 teams left in select. I don't know. I have it spots. We're gonna hit those again here in a second. I got your note for your box, D. Don't you worry. Mitch jumping on Utah Jazz. Last 3 in select to close that one up, y'all. Last 3. Select half case. First half wasn't that big, honestly. Select. 6-box half case. Absolutely loaded product, though. We didn't hit anything crazy in the first half. Let's get those last 3 off the board. I'm going to go put this away here in a second. Get a picture of that Caitlin Clark later tonight. What a hit. Oh, the Eve's Missy? Yeah. This is Fanatics Fest NYC exclusive box. Somebody was saying they think they only made 50 of those Fanatics Fest NYC boxes. I don't know how real that is. Arcadia is taking down the Pacers. 2 left. Last 2 in select. Let's get in there. Close that one up. Let's see what we got left. Yeah, Eve's Missy was pretty solid. Not gonna lie about that. Russell Westbrook gold. Detroit Pistons. Gonna hit those last 2. There we go. Rockets and Pistons to close. Just hit again. Stefan jumping on PSG. Snipe on the PSG. What did I do with my thing? All right. Pistons and Rockets just discounted again. That'll close us up. Let's see, 8 left there. Let's see what we got left in Finest. And really, nobody really likes Aston Villa, huh? Going down to 9. just hit the last 8 in Finest as well. And then we'll hit the triple case again. The double case 14 box mixer. 14 left there. Let's see, Braves, where are the Braves? Atlanta Braves. How about get you to $3.99? That's 170 off. All right, last 14 just hit again. Let me know, Beastu. I went ahead and updated the price right now if you want to snag them. $3.99 down from $5.69. All right, hitting Pistons and Rockets again. Alan taking Manchester United and Aston Villa. 6 left there. Thank you, Alan. Take me home. I belong. West Virginia. Some absolute steals on the rest of the breaks tonight, everybody. Allen taking down the Pistons. Rockets to close. Reed Shepherd. Reed's been hitting a lot too. Reed has been crushing. Braves down. Appreciate you, Gilbert. Hopefully that was you, Beastu. 13 left there. And the Braves absolutely crush every time I rip Dynasty. Braves are just absolutely destroying. All right. Rockets 70 off to close. Almost half off. I'm gonna get one more discount on them. Get them to 119. Down from 199. One more discount on the Rockets to close that one up. Put this away. Oh no, 2 beef stews. Ah. Just picturing the Spider-Man meme. They're pointing at each other. All right, White Sox down. 12 left there. Good luck, Lu Cheng. Brian taking the Rockets. All right, that one is closed up, y'all. Give me a few minutes to set that up. They're multiplying. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm blue. Who's in control? No power. It's multiplying. It's electrifying. All right. Update. All right. 6 left in Finest. Oh, fudge. I bamboozled that one. Ah-dee-dee. Be stew, be stew, be stew. That's the one thing I like about my last name, is that I know there will never, well, only my son, never be another one of me unless he has another one. One of a kind, baby. Boop, boop, bop, 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 bop. All right. Hopefully I got everything. Don't do this to me. Ah. Let's go. All right, here we go. All good to go there on that front. All right, let's get it, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select Basketball Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 15. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list here. We got Allen with Pistons. Allen Fu with the Pistons. The other Allen with the Lakers and Spurs. Ben Vick with the Clippers. Brian Rockets. Comis with the Jazz. DeBoer with the Heat. Don God with the Hornets. Isuke Raptors. EMW Celtics, Pelicans, and Sixers. Gordon Warriors. Info Pacers. Jay Allen Magic. Jason Mavericks and Thunder. Jeff with the Grizzlies. Good luck, Jeff. John with the Hawks and Wizards. John Ston. Justin Sable with the Nuggets. K-Fox Kings. Macho with the Suns. MJ Timberwolves. MK with the Cavaliers. Paul Lowe with the Blazers. Rocky Nets. Sean Riley with the Bulls. Titan with the Knicks. And finally Troca with the Bucks. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. Arsenal down, by the way, in Finest. Only 5 left there. Lost 5. All right. Let's get something crazy. Are you guys excited for Mosaic next week? I know, like, Mosaic for basketball is typically not that hot, but then all of a sudden, Panini was like, hey, we should add color blasts, contenders rookie tickets, logo man. What else did they say they're going to add? I don't know. There's a Luka stained glass. I think LeBron has an auto in there. I think it's going to be insane. Let's just say that. Oh, Spectra's in there, I think. Basically like Mosaic on steroids, with every release that they didn't think they could make in time. All right, good luck, everybody. It's easy to do this way because all the hits are right side up. PJ Washington on the silver. White Adam Bona, Philadelphia 76ers. White Premier. That is 34 out of 35. Oh, white scope. Premier level. These typically are not that low a number. Pretty sick. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, auto Asar Thompson, very nice. Detroit Pistons, 64 out of 75. Asar Thompson on the auto. In-flight autograph. Nice hit. Get that up there. Ja Morant on the tricolor concourse. Jalen Tyson, JT20. Nice. Dalton Connect. Dalton Connect. Lakers. Apparently he had a pretty rough night. Summer League. Just one game, though. One game. He'll be fine. And Zach Edey on the scope. Devin Carter on the RPA. Oh, no, the patch out of 99. Nice patch on that. Devin Carter. Move these a little closer so I don't have to reach across the thing. Nice patch. 3-color patch. Halliburton tricolor. Premier level. Brandon Ingram silver. Trae Young on the camo out of 125. Dalton Connect on the future. Jalen Brunson blue scope out of 249. Bradley Beal. De'Aaron Holmes out of 249. Denver Nuggets. And Paolo Banchero. Banchero out of 299. Orlando Magic. Blue color match. That was box number 1. Box number 1. Only 5 left in Finest. 12 left in our double case 14 box mixer. Baseball mixer. Super high end. Huge discounts on everything left in those. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Box number 2. Oh, upside down. It's a better way to do it. Ron Holland II. Ron Holland II. Draft selections. Patch. Detroit Pistons. That was one of our late teams taken. Adam taking down the Houston Astros. That's another insane one for Dynasty. So many Houston Astros in Dynasty. Only 11 left in Dynasty. Jalen Williams. Austin Reeves. Donovan Spider Mitchell out of 299. Jacoby Walter silver. LaMelo Ball blue premier level out of 299. Rob Dillingham on the draft selections. Timberwolves. T-Pups. And a LaMelo Ball scope. Premier level scope. Here we go. Julius Randle. CJ McCollum, red, out of 199. Bub Carrington for the Wizards on the silver auto. 76 out of 249, Washington. Washington Wizards. Alexander Sarr on the tricolor, not numbered. Michael Porter Jr. DeAndre Ayton out of 249. So we got a bronze back here. Of Jalen Green. Jalen Green for the Rockets on the close. 38 out of 49. Bronze checkerboard. That was box number 2. Box number 2. This rookie top loading. All right, box number 3. Let's get a 101. Black 101. Something crazy. All right. Box number 3. This will come from Origins. Origins, Jalen Duren on the Constellation Signatures. Gold, 3 out of 10. Wow. Very nice Pistons. One of those late takes. Was not expecting that. 3 out of 10. Alexander Sarr. Scope. Jalen Williams. Matas Bucelis for the Bulls. Matas. How's it going to fit in there? Pop this open really quick. Matas Bucelis. DeAndre Ayton, tricolor. Jalen Duren. Tristan da Silva, 17 out of 25 RPA. Wow. Tie-dye RPA, Orlando Magic. Nice hit. That is filthy. Look at the patch on that thing. Very nice. Orlando. And Nikola Vujicic. All right, here we go. Stephen Curry out of 299. And Fuego. Nikola Vujicic out of 249. Scotty Barnes on the bronze checkerboard premier level. Oh, we will have to get that. I'll have to send you a pack in a box with that one. Toronto. I think it's Isuke, right? Let me go back here. Toronto. Isuke, yes. I will get you a pack in a box. Maybe they'll send you a Scotty Barnes auto or something. That's pretty bad. Put that to the side. Zach LaVine out of 199. Kings. Lauri Markkanen. And Ariel Hukporti. Quite the bend on that one. Unfortunately. I don't even know how that happens. Like, none of the other cards had any issues, and then just one of them is just absolutely creased down the middle. All right, box number 4. All right, box number 4. Here we go. DeMar DeRozan out of 249. Keyshawn George, RPA, 35 out of 99, purple. RPA. Wizards. Reed Shepherd, tricolor. LaMelo Ball, courtside silver. Zion Williamson, lime green out of 75. Wow, 10 out of 10. Zach Edey, premier level. Grizzlies. Is that you, Jeff? You dirty dog. Boom. Let's go, baby. Sheesh. You dirty dog. Matas Bucelas. All right, here we go. This thing is playing tricks on me. Chris Middleton, blue, out of 299, light blue. Here we go. Matas Bucelas, 29 out of 75. Nice patch on that blue. Blue patch. Matas. LaMelo Ball, red out of 199. Anthony Davis. Got a white scope. Evan Mobley. 13 out of 35, premier level. Evan Mobley. Cavs. Cam Spencer, 59 out of 249. Scotty Barnes, tricolor. En Fuego, Ja Morant. Oh, that is a red Ja 43 out of 99. In Fuego. Grizzlies heating up right now. Grizz are heating up. And Anthony Davis, Mavs on the tricolor. Dubby, what is Dubby jumping into right now? Dubby jumping in. Finest. Bologna, Atalanta, and Chelsea. 3 left in Topps UEFA Club Competition Finest. 3 left there. Everyone wants to peep that out. We're going to get in box 5 here. 11 teams left in our 14-box MLB mixer with full case Dynasty, full case Inception, and Fanatics Fest mystery box. Massive discounts on everything remaining tonight. Price to move. All right. Why did I do that? This is how it should be. Yeah. Auto. For the Pacers, Enrique Freeman, 111 out of 149. Oh, I thought that was an auto. Enrique Freeman. I got bamboozled. They gave me the backwards white card. Get some sleeves really quick. Sleeve me up. It's going to be a bunch of backwards cards. Watch. Jonathan Mogbo. Jonathan Mogbo. Oh, shoot. Oops. All right, go back. Enrique Freeman. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I fixed it. I caught it. I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Jonathan Mogbo. Enrique Freeman was 111 out of 149. Behind that, Rob Dillingham, 80 out of 99 premier level. They're all backwards. Apologies, everybody. Apologies. Fairhand taking down Sporting Club de Portugal. Benfica. Is it Benfica or Benfica? Benfica. Last 2 in that one. My bad. SGA on the blue scope out of 249. SGA. RJ Barrett. Luka Doncic. Matas Bucelis out of 199 RPA. Nice hit, Bulls. And Scotty Barnes. Light blue premier level. There. LaMelo Ball tricolor. Alexander Sarr on the Sky High blue. 68 out of 75. Nice hit, Washington. It's a nice looking card. Tyrese Maxey. Kyle Kuzma. Jalen Tyson out of 199. Red. And for the Jazz, Flipowski. Kyle Flipowski. Matas Bucelis, tricolor. And a Matas Bucelis silver. All right, that was box number 5. One more pack of these before we get into box 5. All right, box 5. Box 5. Did I say box 5? Box 6. Last box. Last box of the break. Appreciate y'all jumping in. See if we can get another banger to end this. If you have not checked out what we have left, we have 2 left in Topps UEFA Finest 8-box full case PYT number 10. Only 2 teams left there. And 11 left in our double case Dynasty Inception and Fanatics Fest mystery box, baseball mystery box break. Only 11 left in that one. Huge discounts on everything left. All right, good luck, everybody. Wow, Jalen Wells, 8 out of 10, gold RPA. Boom, baby. What a hit. We're back, Jeff. We are all the way back. We are all the way back. It's me, Dirty Dog. Wow. This is what we do here. This is what we do. Brandon Ingram. Ryan Dunn. LeBron James. 49 out of 125. Absolutely, man. The hands are hot tonight. Opportunity to jump in. A couple more breaks. 13 spots left to close the night. Chris Middleton, light blue out of 299. Anthony Davis. Bro, I even pulled a 101 sketch out of a Scooby-Doo box. Come on. I'm on a heater right now. Bub Carrington. Absolute heater. SGA tricolor. All right, here we go. Let's end it on a strong note. DeMar DeRozan, 54 out of 99, purple. Yeah. I'm still stuck on that Scooby-Doo 101 sketch. Lauri Markkanen. RJ Barrett. Jalen Green out of 249. Jacoby Walter out of 199. Keyshawn George, silver. And Tajane Salon, that's nice. 20 out of 35 on the Salon. Concourse White Scope. Man, Scooby-Doo was a battle, I'm not gonna lie. I was fighting for my life. But we made it. It was also my first ever break that I've done as a random pack break. So it took a little work on my end, but I made it. All right, appreciate y'all jumping in that one. That was pretty fun. Padres down in our Dynasty Inception mixer. 10 left there. K-Hoo, good luck. All right, let's see what we got here. Pretty wild. Tajane Salon out of 35. DeMar DeRozan. SGA, Bub Carrington. LeBron. 49 out of 125. Matas Bucelis. Matas again. It really was. I was like, well, thankfully it was only like 6 people, so I had like 6 different piles. I didn't know how to do it. Flopowski, Alexander Sarr, Matas Bucelis, RPA, SGA, Rob Dillingham, Jonathan Mogbo, Enrique Freeman, John Morant. That was out of 99 red. I was told to use little bags. I'll have to do that next time. Cam Spencer, Evan Mobley. That's a white out of 35 as well. Matas Bucelis. Nice patch on that one. Reed Shepard, Zion Williamson. Keyshawn George, RPA. Nice patch. Curry, Alexander Sarr. Jalen Duren, 3 out of 10 consolation signatures. Alsar Thompson, in-flight auto out of 75, purple. Adam Bona out of 35. Matas Sarr. Jalen Green out of 49. Bub Carrington out of 249. Rob Dillingham, draft selections. Ron Holland, draft selections. De'Aaron Holmes, Paulo Banchero, Devin Carter, Zach Edey, Dalton Connect, and our bangers of the break. Tristan Da Silva, tie-dye RPA with a filthy patch. Absolutely filthy. 17 out of 25 on that one. And let's see what we got here. Zach Edey, premier level out of 10. Out of 10. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Just like Jeff. 10 out of 10. And Jalen Wells with the gold prime selections. RPA. Absolutely disgusting. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 on that one. What's his jersey number? It looks like an 8 there. I don't know what his jersey number is, but if it's 8 out of 10, then I win even more. And Jeff owes me dinner. Got him. I got him. All right, let me get our schedule up. You know what? I don't even know if I clipped royalties, so I might be in doo-doo. I need to make sure I go check back and do that. Make a note. Can't read my handwriting. Oh, that's lame. Never knew that. I'm not the biggest fan of what do you call it? The number 0 as a number. All right, I put the damage card on there, Isuke, and the box in the pack for you, Scotty Barnes. Hopefully they get back to you ASAP. All right, let me hit the last 2. Oh shoot, let me see. One thing I gotta do, just gotta make sure I clip this stuff. I gotta make sure I clip the royalty though. That's the one I'm really worried about. If I didn't clip royalty, then I'm royally screwed. All right, I didn't. All right, so let's do this first. Let's do this one. right. Let me see if I can go back and get royalty. Come on, save me. Oh yeah, we made it. Hooray. Oh, such a fast rip. All right, let's see. Let's hit the last two. Let me refresh this. Last two. What do we got left? All right, last two hit. I got an extra 20 off Real Madrid, 150 off Real Madrid, and then an extra 15 off Bayern Munich from 85 down to, no. Yeah, 85 down to 69. Real Madrid. I'm surprised nobody's taking that nasty deal. Last two just hit. And then we got 10 left in Dynasty and Inception. All right, just hit the last 10 in our double case Dynasty Inception mixer. Barry taking down Bayern Munich. Real Madrid to close. Real Madrid is 150 off to close. Fresh case. Empty box. Where's my mouse? Rangers down. Let's go. Jeff's in the green. Let's get it. Some absolute steals in that break, everybody. Christopher taking down the Mets. 8 left. See, that is something that I could not find to save my life. I could not find it. I would say that's the only downside to this product, is that it's such a limited release product that they didn't give checklists for anything. Couldn't find anything on Fanatics Live, on their website, on anything. So I don't know if there's something that where they got them, where they gave them out at the show. Josh. I'm gonna put them at. Let me see. What do I have them at right now? 170. Real Madrid. Somebody steal Real Madrid. Let's see. I'll get them down to 179. How's that work? Real Madrid 179 to close it up. Let me take this over here. If you could find something though, let me know, because I'd love to have it. Because we have 4 of them. 4 of them. They're telling us that they're limited to 50. I don't know how realistic that is, but 50. The 2 that I've seen open have both had jerseys with inscriptions on them, so a little more on the rare side. Some pretty nice baseballs too, like the one with the 8 signatures from the World Series. That one was pretty sick. Bigger names on the Eminent, but Eminent is always pretty crazy. You're welcome, John. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we are closed up there. All right. All right, that's it, y'all. Last 8 to close out our night in this massive baseball mixer. Last 8. Let's see. Close that. Spreadsheet. Open that up. If you guys have any, you got a number you want to throw out for anything remaining in that baseball mixer, let me know. I'm all ears. 8 left there. Some insane deals. Yo, you can do it. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, just loading the back end datas. We're loading the datas over here. Let's see. What was that? Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Is it on there? Am I missing it? I can't see how it would go wrong. Let's just say that. Oh, shoot. Didn't think about that. Aha. 36. Wyatt Langford, right? I mean, that Rangers baseball was the 8 autoed baseball. That was for the Rangers World Series in 2023. Where are you, Real Madrid? Atletico de Madrid. There it is. All right, cool. The fact that they have a World Series within the last few years is a good thing, I'd say. In terms of everything that they can hit. Plus, if you get a Corey Seager or anything, you can sell it to Bubba for substantial profit. I hope he's listening right now. He probably is. For some reason, the Padres have been one of the slower teams to move in Dynasty altogether. But I mean, they keep hitting like Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill. They have a lot of stuff to hit. But even on release week, they were slow. Yes. Yeah, Merrill's a stud. He's up there. I'm not a fan because he's a Padre and I'm a Dodgers fan, but other than that, yeah, he's up there. He's one of the top players. All right, let's get this one going. Like I'm sitting on the edge of the chair. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps UEFA Club Competitions Finest Soccer Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 10. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. We got Alan with Aston Villa, Manchester United, Ben Vick, RB Leipzig, CFast with Lamine Yamal only, C-Stag, Bayer 04 Leverkusen, and FC Salzburg. Dubby with Bologna and Atalanta and Chelsea. Ferhan, Atletico de Madrid, FC Inter Milan, and Sporting Club de Portugal, Benfica. Haka with FC Barcelona. Holy Bursch with the Rangers, JT, Arsenal, Real Madrid. Kai with a FC Bayern Munich. Can with AC Milan. Matthew, Liverpool FC. Morgan, Juventus. Nab, Manchester City. O'Fern, AS Monaco and AS Roma. Peter with Athletic Club. Celtic FC. FC Shakhtar Donetsk. Feyenoord, PSV, And then we got Raptors Life with FC Porto, Robert Rue, Borussia Dortmund, RT with Tottenham, and Stefan Edmonds with PSG. PSG. All right, y'all. Good luck. 8-box full case of the finest. The finest of the finest. Insane product. I pulled the Lionel Messi out of 5. I don't know if you guys remember that. Let's add something else to that. Lionel Messi auto out of 5. All right, here we go. First auto, Dominic Zabolzai, 45 out of 99, Liverpool. Miles Lewis Skelly. Rodrigo. Bruno Fernandes, light blue. Bayze Maeda. Perlo Osaka. James Madison Saliba. Inaki Williams out of 199. Kylian Mbappe, blue out of 150. Mbappe. Florian Wirtz. Watchin. Antoine Griezmann out of 275. Amas, Endrick, Castro. Harry Maguire out of 125. 49 out of 125. Manchester United. Bergkamp, Mbappe. A couple base. Let's see. Tsuyoshi taking down the Cubs. 7 left. Nice snag on the Cubs. PCA is a big one. Cubs down. 7 left. Last 7. Ooh, I just thought about that. One thing I got to do really quick. I'm going to change that timer and this one, just in case. You never know. All right. Box number 2. Box number 2. Auto usually comes pretty early here. Mario Götze. Götze or Götze? That is 38 out of 75 for Borussia Dortmund. Christian Pulisic. Preciani. Kevin. Light blue out of 275. Fernandez, Suarez, Gittins. B3. Nicholas Kuhn out of 99. Bayze Maeda, Ibrahim Baye.
Another one of your top loaders.
Go for it. No, bring it back. Jode Palinha, gold, 13 out of 50. Bayern Munchen. $68 out of 75, Karim Konate. Top of the world. Mokoyako, Zinedine Zidane, Ohan Sunset out of 299, Erling Haaland, Konate, Preciani. Ooh, let's see what this rookie auto, Georgi Enelakenya. I told you guys I was not looking forward to these names. This guy crushes me every time. I pull his auto, and it's just so that he can make fun of me. Enelakenya. Something like that. Kaka Mbangula. Bangula. Maybe it's just Bangula. M is silent. Absolute steals on our last 7 to close our last break of the night. Absolute steals. I might be investigated for how cheap these spots are tonight. Steal them while you can, before you never see me again. Just kidding. I'm not going nowhere. Alright, here we go. Auto, nope. Florian Wirtz out of 299. Fabian Ruiz, blue out of 150. PSG. Fabian Ruiz. Mikey Moore. Lautaro Martinez. Kai Havertz out of 299. Guarassi, Zidane, Williams. Pau Victor. Bangula. Bradley Barcola out of 125. Vinny Jr. Gray. Omari Kellyman out of 299. Yildiz. Ilakenya. Bergvall. Ooh. What is this? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Lautaro Martinez and Rafael Lau. 16 out of 25. Dual auto. Inter Milan and AC Milan. It's going to have to be random. Inter Milan. Fairhand. AC Milan. Khan. It's going to have to be a random. Random. 3 times. 3 times on the random. We're going to get that up here in a second. Let me finish this off. Musiala, Messi. Couple of base. The hands are cooking tonight. All right, give me a second to set up the random. It's gonna be a 3-roller. All right, good luck, Fairhand and Khan. Inter Milan and AC Milan. For the Lautaro Martinez, Rafael Lau. Dual auto out of 25. Orange out of 25. Good luck. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times. AC Milan. Congratulations. All right, let me make a little note of that. My soccer knowledge isn't the biggest. Is that? I don't know. I'm not aware of those two. How big they are. But I'm assuming maybe rivals or something. Box number 4. Lamine Yamal, orange out of 25. Top of the world. Nice hit, Yamal spot. Orange out of 25. Yamal. Need some ink next. I don't know if I can fit him up there. Let's put him right there for now. Henrik Larsson, 91 out of 99. Celtic FC. Palinha. Michael Olis. Kai Havertz out of 275. Tony Fernandez. Prestiani. Kevin De Bruyne. Green out of 99. Cheeto Obi. Robin Van Persie. Marcus Thuram out of 275. Hendrick. Purple Auto. Josko Vardiol out of 299. Dembele, Ibrahimovic. Alright, that was box number 4. Box number 5. Box number 5. Here we go. Box number 5. Our first auto, Archie Gray, 9 out of 75, Tottenham Hotspur. Rookie auto, Archie Gray. Neymar. Luis Diaz out of 275. Takumi Minomino out of 99 green. Oh. Dusan Vlahovic. Forgot what these are called. Topps Total Football. Got a little thing on the back of it. Pretty cool. Multi-case hits, I think they said they were. Somebody. Konate. Yamal. Lucas Bergvall out of 125. Toon Coop Miners out of 275. Destiny Udogi. Tottenham Hotspur. Tottenham box. Lau. Kaka. box number 6. First auto, Pierre Kalulu out of 199. Purple. That's a nice auto. There we go. Nico Williams, Erling Holland. Victor Gyökeres, Mbappe, Nesta, Pedri. Flamingo, Bastoni, Sudakov. Ademola Lookman out of 199. And our case hit, prize footballers of Samuel Bangula for Juventus. I feel like these are kind of like a color blast kind of thing, right? Manu Grimaldo. Conrad Harder. She got one more auto. Gold auto. Alexander Pavlovich out of 299. Gold auto. Federico Valverde, 41 out of 50. Real Madrid on the close. The Real Madrid close. Gold auto. Federico Valverde. True gold auto. Symphony Baguettes. Biscuits. All right, box number 7. Box number 7. Lime green auto. Charles de Ketelaere. 20 out of 99. Atalanta. BC. Marlon Gomez. George Best. Harry Amos. Manchester United. 11 out of 125. Musiala. Neymar. Mikey Moore. Hakan. Not even try and say that. Too late. Virgil van Dijk out of 150. Blue. Barcola. Pirlo. Mohamed Salah, 37 out of 75. The true blue. Virgil van Dijk. Lopez Darvic. Have our auto coming up here. Ooh, What is this? 209 out of 299. Barcola, purple. That was going to be our auto. Our auto is Francisco Concessia out of 299. That is for Juventus. Piero Endrick. Alright, last box mojo, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and hit those last 7 one time before we get this last one into this last box. I didn't realize how big some of those are. All right, just hit those last 7 again. Oops. Some absolute steals out there. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Clarence Seedorf, AC Milan out of 150. Clarence. Conrad Harder. Odegaard. Trade Yanni out of 299. Liverpool. Mayulu, Henry, Gyökeres, Kevin De Bruyne out of 275. Pau Victor, Bellingham, Gavi out of 150. Barcelona, Barca. Ken snagging the Cardinals. 6 left. 6 left to close up the night. Good luck, Ken. Appreciate you, brother. Nice steal there. Messi, Waneri. Jude Bellingham out of 299. Jude Bellingham. Cole Palmer, Pavlovich, Barcola. Last auto incoming. Ooh, it's going to be a black auto. Endrick out of 150. Let's see. Ribery, Wirtz. Black auto out of 10. Come on. What are we looking for here? What do we want? Black out of 10. Emil Heskey, 8 out of 10, Liverpool. Black out of 10. Black refractor out of 10, auto. Heskey, Liverpool. All right, that'll do it for our Topps UEFA Finest 8-box PYT number 10. Gonna do a quick recap. Endrick out of 150. Heskey out of 10, auto. De Bruyne. Bellingham, Gavi. Yanni, Seedorf, Concessia, Barcola, Salah, Amas, Kitteler, Harder, Valverde, gold, Bangula with the case hit, Kalulu, Minamino, Udogi, Vlahovic, Gray, De Bruyne, Viardol, Larson, Ruiz, Kevin, Nicholas Kuhn, Elekenya, Konate out of 75. Palhinha, Kotze, Maguire, Mbappe, Sabozlai, Lamine Yamal. That is 12 out of 25, orange. And I've got a little dual auto. Lautaro Martinez and Rafael Leao. Orange, 16 out of 25, dual auto. And that one went to AC Milan on that one, on the random. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. One last break for the night. Absolute steals in the break. Should I let you guys pick the Dynasty box? I have two in here, Dynasty case. Or should we just continue with what I've been doing? All right. Diamondbacks down. Good luck, Matthew. Absolute snipe on the Diamondbacks. I got two boxes in here. What do you guys think? I pick or you pick? I've been picking good boxes today. Here's our Fanatics Fest box. Hey, Dennis. What up, brother? Massive box. You guys probably can't see it. All right. Here we go. There's my pick. All right. We got it all there. Right. So we got our Fanatics Fest NYC box that'll have two signed baseballs, signed 8x10 eminent with the Fanatics Fest stamp, and then a signed jersey as well. There is no checklist, but they're loaded. I can tell you that without a doubt. Dynasty baseball has been absolutely loaded too. Full case of that. Not bad. Started a little slow, but we caught up. And then a full case of Inception as well. Last five there. If you guys have offers on any of the last five, let me know. I'm willing to wheel and deal right now. It has been a great night, my friend. I just finished soccer. I got more Finest. Should probably have Dynasty. I picked the beat up box, by the way. Let's see what we got left in here. I forgot. I almost gotta clip this. Been the worst at clipping lately. Just get rid of me while we're at it. Yeah, it was kind of a last minute thing. I just did a Finest case right now. So it was like last minute kind of swap because I'm trying to think because Scooby-Doo was being wild. We were struggling with Scooby-Doo, but we made it. I know, I added it late after I was like, oh man, I need to put that on there. And I swapped it out with one of the UFC breaks. But I think you would have been asleep by the time the discounts went live. Last five. All right, just hit the last 5 again. Absolutely stupid discounts. Toronto Blue Jays down to 149 from 329. Angels down to 749 from 1299. Wow. Otani. We're going to hit on Otani tonight. Reds down from 13.99 to 7.99. And Orioles down from 11.99 to 6.99. I would say these are the 2 biggest hits. Lamine Yamal out of 25, and then this dual Lautaro Martinez and Rafael Lau dual auto out of 25. There was a black auto out of 10. I can't remember. I don't know how significant he is. Emil Heskey? Black out of 10 auto. Let's see. I know. I think I got a Celtic auto. I know you typically take Celtic. I feel like Matthew taking down the Blue Jays. 4 left, y'all. Good luck, Matthew. I'm telling you guys, absolute steals. We're talking like $400, $500 off, $600 off. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, it was kind of one of those last minute things. This week was kind of weird. There was just so many things going on. That we were trying to figure out everything, the whole balance to it all. Oh, put this stuff away. Last 4, everybody. Let's see. Yeah. If somebody buys Reds or Angels, I'll throw in the Marlins. Yo, what up, Alpha? Marlins free. Buy the Angels or Reds. Get the Marlins free. I'll assign them to you. Or essentially put it as a note. Absolute steal of the day. $3.99 value on them. On the Marlins. Unless somebody takes the Marlins first. All right, Dennis, have a good day, brother. Just realized that big box is like covering the screen. Last 4, everybody. All right, hit the last 4. That's about as low as I can go on those last 4, everybody. Last 4. Marlins down to 149 from 399. Angels down to 699 from 1299. Reds down to 749 from 1399, and Orioles 649 down from 199 or 1199. Sorry. Box. Dynasty. Done. Ba 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 ba. All right. Gotcha, Stu. Updated. Dropped them all. All of them have been dropped. Let me get rid of this. Absolute. All right, Stu taking down the Reds. 3 left, everybody. Let's get our Dynasty out here. Looking. Let's get a wall of Dynasty. The wall of Dynasty. And Marlins go down. Last 2. All right. Angels and O's. Let's go, Chris. O's and Angels to close. I am not surprised. I think a lot of people should have had him in their cart. No, it wasn't. It was Matthew. Matthew's been helping us clean up here at the end. All right. Orioles half off. $600 off. Angels 650 off. I know. Somebody's going to hit a monster. Absolutely insane prices on those last two. If there's ever a time to invest in Dynasty, now's it. Now's the time. That was one of those life-changing times to hit one of these teams. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna put that down just so it's not blocking off the screen. What order would you guys? I would say we go Inception first, Fanatics Fest Mystery Box, and then Dynasty. I like that order. That's what's gonna happen. Let me see what I have them at right now. All right, got you at 549. Incoming. That easy, y'all. All right, just the Angels to close. Let's go, Alpha. And we're close. Was that you, Alpha? Did you get them both? Kazuki with the close. We are closed. It was not Jeffy. It was Kazuki. Kazuki with the close. All right, y'all. Let's get in some extra supplies. Make sure I'm prepared this time around. All right, hundo points. All right, give me a few minutes to get everything set up. What does that say, Alpha? Google Translate. Help me. Oh, good luck. Let's go, Alpha. The those things are usually pretty crazy. Tons of vets. I know. It's like Ken Griffey Jr. with, there's a card with him with the White Sox, I think it is. It's a redemption. Bubba pulled it. I don't know what made them decide to do that, but excuse me. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna move this to the back, to the side at least, because this is gonna be first. Yeah, I mean, every time I look up Nolan Ryan's stats, it's mind-boggling to me. And I just feel like the guy is not even a human being. Absolutely incredible. All right, let's get this started, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, July 5th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Dynasty Inception and Fanatics Fest exclusive baseball under wraps mystery box. 14 box double case, pick your team number 1. What a mouthful. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list here. We got Adam with the Astros, Alan with the Yankees, Anthony, Twins and Nationals, A-Sound, Athletics, at Kelly, Brewers, C. Derringer, Mets, Che, White Sox, Daydreamer, Orioles and Angels, DV, Pirates, Eugene, Tigers and Giants. Get Mr. Shorty, Cardinals. Gil, Braves. Jaime, Royals. Jeff, Rangers. Cat with the Dodgers. Key, Padres. Matthew, Diamondbacks. Guardians. Marlins. Blue Jays. Michael, Red Sox. And Cook with the Rockies. Scott, Phillies. Stu with the Reds. Took Your Cookie with the Rays. TTT with the Mariners. And Tuyo with the Cubs. All right, let's get it, y'all. We're starting off with Inception. Full case, Topps Inception. I need a fire case here. Jordan Wicks, Mason Wynn, Austin Riley, Andrew Abbott, Yuki Matsui, Lane Thomas out of 150, and our auto out of 299, Gavin Williams. Gavin Williams. Guardians. Box number 2. Ooh. Carlos Correa, Junior Caminero, Jazz Chisholm, Alpha Juan Soto, Johan Rojas out of 150, Johan Rojas out of 199. What is this? Wow, 101, Henry Davis. Logo man, let's go. Wow, Pirates. Oh, did not expect that. Logo man. I need a fire Inception case. And we just hit a 101 right off the rip. Second box. Wow. There we go. There we go. What up, John? How you doing, brother? That's my first ever MLB logo, man. Congrats, Pirates. DV. I got this one over here, too. Sorry. Would not expect a logo man out of Inception, but I mean, here we are. Jung Ho Lee, Clase, Foscue, Barossa on the Alpha, Jeremy Pena green, Jared Jones green, 25 out of 50. Brian Ramos for the Chicago White Sox. Ramos. I almost gave this Inception case away earlier to Bubba because he was ripping some today. I kept this one. Zach Geloff, Randy Rosarina, Robert Gasser, Lawrence Butler, Tyler Glasnow out of 99, Jordan Wicks. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Wow. What is going on? 27 out of 200? What is that patch? What? Pirates. How is that in there? I'm thinking this should be a 101. What? Oh my gosh. Pirates. How is that a patch for a 27 out of 200? It might be. We just need the Paul Skeens to top it off. This is just like the box that's like a heart attack for somebody chasing Skeens. Like everything but Skeens. And throw you the kitchen sink. Trey Turner. Nick Lofton. Jordan Alvarez. Hunter Goodman. Graham Pauley. Jordan Westberg. 71 out of 199. Austin Wells, New York. Austin Wells. Stuff. I've never in my life seen a patch like that for an out of 200 card. Never in my life. I have no clue what is going on here. Yeah. That's up there, man. That's got to be up there with one of the coolest patches I've ever pulled out of a baseball card. Ben Brown, Jackson Holiday rookie, Junior Caminero rookie, Jack Leiter alpha rookie, Royce Lewis Green, Nolan Arenado, 24 out of 299, Jordan Wicks. Didn't we get Jordan Wicks earlier? Isn't that our first auto? Maybe not. Jordan Wicks. I mean, the expectation for the remainder of this case, I'm not entirely sure. It's either going to be like chaotic or absolute doo-doo. I have no idea what to expect. I mean, at this point, it has to be something crazy, right? Has to be. Jackson Churio on the base. Jordan Beck. Jazz Chisholm. Ryan Jeffers. Lane Thomas. We got a pink out of 99. Corey Seager. There you go. Go ahead and sell that to Bubba when you get a chat. 38 out of 125. Ezekiel Tovar. All right. Let's see. Last box mojo for Inception. Let's see what we got here. Oops. Little nip nap. Come on, one more banger. Just one more for the road. Before we get into Dynasty. Kyle Tucker, Gavin Williams, Nick Gonzalez, Bo Bichette, Alpha, Francisco Lindor, Nolan Chanel, 41 out of 75, Owen White, Texas Rangers. There you go, Jeff. Probably not the Ranger we're looking for, but a hit's a hit. All right. So, yeah. Pretty much, we put all our. They put all the juice in those 2 cards right there. Honestly, that looks like a one of one patch, though. If I had to take a guess. All right. I'm going to move this over here for now. All right. I might have to stand up for this. Imagine? Bro, I didn't even think about that. Somebody's going to pull a 101 with a napkin in it. They're probably going to contact Tops. I'm trying to figure out a way to open this without messing the box up. I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day because we're not shipping the whole box. Unless Jeff hits all 5 products. I'm trying to think of a way to show this off. Maybe like the overhead view, like. All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. All right, stand by, y'all. I know, I didn't even think about that. All right, you guys hear me? All right. All right, here we go. First ball is, I'm gonna have to stand up and look at this. I think we know who that is, right? That's got to be Juan Soto. I believe it is. It sure is Juan Soto. Autographed by Juan Soto. Oh, knock that over. Juan Soto. This will go to his current team, I believe, which should be the Yankees. Juan Soto signed baseball. Very nice. All right. Oh, on the Mets. Sorry, Mets. Yes. Yes, the Mets. Sorry about that. All right, next one. All right. We got an auto here. It says "Go Yankees" on the inscription. Anybody know who that is? It is Paul Goldschmidt. Paul Goldschmidt. Go Yankees. That's a wild one. It is a huge box. All right, next Eminent. It's such a pain. I never thought it would be this hard. I never thought it would be this difficult. I never thought about it. All right. And our Eminent is, I mean, you can't even see the Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe. Let's see. I might have to just pick up the camera. Anthony Volpe. How did they do Eminent in here? I'm trying to think. They must have had a different angle or something. These, I believe, are not numbered. The ones here in these boxes. It looks like a gold parallel, though, but it does not have a number on it, a serial number. It does have the Fanatics Fest New York stamp on it, which is a little different. There you go, Yankees. Anthony Volpe. All right. jersey. Good luck, everybody. I think I know who it is. Pete Alonso. Wow, on the Mets jersey. And it has the 2019 NL Rookie of the Year inscription. The Mets are cooking right now. Try not to get all this dirt off, this dust from all the cards. I'm gonna hold it up for you. This thing is gorgeous. $389 jersey right there. Sheesh. The Polar Bear. 2019 NL Rookie of the Year. Nice hit, Chris. All right. What a break so far. So much air in here. All right. Nice. Now you can add this one to it. Just making dreams happen tonight, y'all. That's it. Nothing crazy. All right. That'll do it for that giant box. Oh, that was a battle. I'm not going to lie. Never in my life did I think it would be that difficult to do a break with that stuff. Can you guys still see our double Pirates bangers? Yeah, that's wild. All right, Dynasty time. It really was a whole New York box, even if it wasn't just one team. All right. Dynasty time. Good luck, everybody. If I can tell it's a 101, I'm probably going to hold it off to the end. I know, exactly right. All right, here we go. 3 out of 8. Wow, George Brett. 3 out of 8 for the Royals. Jaime. That's nice. Nice patch on that. Dynastic data. Walks and strikeouts. Good old George Brett. I don't know if I can put it up there to hold. Let's see. All right, box number 2. Kansas City Goat, man. You can't go wrong with that. The KC Goat. Absolutely love the boxes, by the way, the outer part of the box. Ten of 10. Wow, Anthony Volpe. The Yankees continue to hit. 10 out of 10, Anthony Volpe. Nice patch on that. Anthony Volpe. Well, it wasn't quite Aaron Judge, but it was Anthony Volpe. All right. Yankees absolutely cooking. Oh. All right. That's our 101. Saw the gold edges, at least part of it. I've yet to see a case with more than one 101, so let's see how we do here. Yeah. All right. Ooh, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. 2 out of 5. 3-color patch on that. Orioles. Absolute steal at the end there. Gunnar Henderson. Daydreamer on the close. There you go, Daydreamer. Don't speak too soon, man. All right. Box number 4. Every case that I've seen opened has at least one 101 in it. 101. Everything else is a toss-up. Oh. 9 out of 10 here. Yordan Alvarez, 9 out of 10. Yordan, nice. Houston Astros. What do the Astros go for? Adam, 259. Astros have a pretty insane checklist for Dynasty. Let's see, I don't even know. Let's see if I scoot over a little bit more. All right. 101 time, y'all. Kill his dust for the 101. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Oh, was it really? All right, last box mojo. It is a 101. Any guesses? By the colors there? Michael Harris, Nike swoosh, 101. Nice. Atlanta Braves. One of those late snags. Gil, congratulations on the hit. Nike swoosh, 101. Michael Harris the second. I mean, look at that. Look at that lineup. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. We're going to do a quick recap before we wrap it up for the night. Appreciate you all jumping in. All right, let's start with Inception. We got Bo Bichette, Nolan Chanel, Owen White, Jackson Churio, Corey Seager, Ezekiel Tovar, Jackson Holiday, Junior Caminero, Jack Leader, Jordan Wicks, Austin Wells, Tyler Glasnow, Jorge Barrosa, Brian Ramos, Johan Rojas, Juan Soto, Johan Rojas, Lane Thomas, Gavin Williams. And then into our crazy stuff. Nick Gonzalez, 27 out of 200 with Pirate Patch, like a 101. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate you, Jeff, Chris. Much love, you guys. Congratulations on your hits tonight. After that, we got our Henry Davis 101 Logo Man. Logo Man patch auto. We had Anthony Volpe on the 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 Dynasty. George Brett, 3 out of 8 patch auto. Gunnar Henderson, 2 out of 5 patch auto. Yordan Alvarez, 9 out of 10 patch auto. And our Michael Harris 101 Nike swoosh for the Braves. As a reminder for the stuff in our Fanatics Fest mystery box, Paul Goldschmidt signed baseball. Who was the other one? Juan Soto signed baseball. Anthony Volpe eminent. And Pete Alonso signed jersey. That is all for me tonight, y'all. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me again today. I will be back on YouTube next Friday. But once again, thank you all. Jeff, Chris, Alpha, Mike, John. Who else was here with me tonight? All the besties. Dennis, Stu, Alan. Appreciate y'all. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy your time off for the holiday. I will see you guys next Friday. All right, y'all.